Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, welcome Ola, and everybody else currently here. Alright guys, are you ready for a brand new Cleric build that hopefully, with the addition of the arcane garb, buttoned leggings, and, well I mean those are the new pieces of gear, right? But hopefully this build will actually be able to stand up. Fun fact, I did kill a like 10k kit barb right before stream. So we're already net positive by 5 kits, or 3 kits, because my kit's about 3,000 gold. So we're already super positive on the bright side, even if we start dying today. But yeah, I want to kind of go over the build a little bit, and then we'll get started. So I am running the normal cleric stuff, nothing too special here. Every build uses this, or at least my builds use it. Faithfulness, Bolt of Mastery, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, Judgment, and Smite. And of course, no spells, because, well, we're a cleric, we don't have time for spells. I am using Morningstar Heater Shield. I've kind of decided on Heater Shield instead of Buckler, specifically to try to help against rogues. The intention is if I get landmined, hopefully I can block just long enough to pop my smite if needed. Because, you know, getting landmined and then just having to basically left-click into them doesn't work out too well. Usually you'll lose that DPS check if you don't have smite up. Spellbook, 1, because it gives me more damage for Judgment, and 2, because I can use it to smack people with Smite. Spangle Helm, this is the Agility Dex. Basically, I'm trying to stack as much Agility and Dex as I physically can for the most part. So this is going to give me a decent bit. Max Health, True Magic. Arcane Garb, I grab Vigor. I also grab some damage to help with my Morningstar. Button Leggings is the new piece. Grab Max Health, Dexterity, Action Speed. These are pretty cheap, surprisingly, and honestly, the dex isn't that bad for me. This is a pretty decent fill-in piece. Adventure Boots, movement speed, strength. Again, kind of needed the strength, so went ahead and took it. Heavy Gauntlets. I know this looks really weird on this build, and believe me, I considered reinforced gloves, and I also considered... what else did I consider? Light gauntlets. But I think Heavy Gauntlets is actually okay. You only lose 1 movement speed. You gain a pretty decent amount of PDR, about 2%, and a couple percentage of action speed as well. I think Heavy Gauntlets is actually an okay choice here, so I'm going to stick to it. But again, just noteworthy, I did consider Reinforced Gloves and Light Gauntlets as well. I went with Fox Pendant, so basically, if you're not using Necklace of Peace, which is basically the meta pick outside of, like, massive true fizz damage or true damage, whatever. I think you need to roll max health and then the, you know, the other stat, whatever you're going for, whether that's additional magic or additional physical. So I went with a Fox Pendant with 5 max health and additional magic. Again, I would never use this if I didn't roll the 5 or at least 4 max health. It just would never be worth it. But I felt like I was a little bit slow without it. I wanted to be at least positive 300. So we're going with that. And Rings of Finesse with true magic damage. And that's pretty much it. Build. We're going for 130 HP, 303 speed, 27% action speed. Technically, if we took off this Frostwalker skin, which I could use, I could actually go up to 29% action speed. But I want the health. Funny enough, you can kind of look at the Frostwalker, like, subbing an action speed roll for health. So basically, these button leggings are rolling for 7 health instead of 4. So, in terms of that, it's actually pretty good for me. So we're gonna do that instead. We already have enough action speed. I really need the extra health. And... yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We have drums. I'll bring some invis spots, just in case we run into, like, a ranger or a sorcerer that just will not leave us alone. I'll try to landmine them. But outside of that, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. Hopefully this build works well for me, like it has off-stream. Obviously, things differ. But we'll see. Hopefully we can have some good games. Alright? So good luck to me, huh? Hey, Kark, welcome. Good to see you. Bright side again. This kit is pretty cheap. It's like 3,000 gold. I think it's actually less than 3,000 gold. So it's pretty budget. I'm not too worried about losing anything too crazy. I have a lot of backup kits too, just in case. Oh, I can't see. You can also just feel the action speed. Like, you can visually see how fast my Morningstar is swinging. This is pretty nuts. Hey, Ranger. Yeah. I got an early night last night, so here we are. A little earlier than I expected. It's worth noting as well, with the Morningstar and Heater Shield, I'm actually at 136 health, not 130, so it's a little bit better than, at least it's a little bit beefier. It's still pretty squishy, but, you know, it's hard to build high action speed and really high health on a budget. It's actually actively very difficult to do. Can I please? I'm not sure if I could build a much better kit on less than 3,000 gold, as far as Cleric is concerned. We're definitely reaching, like, the min-max territory. I even did a little bit of gem crafting, too, I think. A little bit. You think this will out DPS a normal magic damage Cleric build? You mean like one that's stacking Will? Honestly, Will doesn't really add that much magic damage. The only reason I might get out DPS'd is more of the magic resistance stat, which is currently only 21%, which is a little bit on the low end. I considered, and I'm still considering, swapping out the Arcane Garb for the Mystic Vestment for the magic resistance stat, because that would bring me closer, I think, to 30. I haven't done it, but I'm considering it. I also have my drums ready. I'm gonna try hard to actually use my drums today. Kind of like Barb uses Franny's. So hopefully I can actually remember to use them properly. I always forget. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a drum. What is this fight? The vision. This is a visionary fight right here. I'll take that. This is definitely peak Dark and Darker. This is the vision. Don't give Cleric, you know, normal weapons. Come on. No, the third party. Okay. I can't kill him. There's a guy above. No, Smite doesn't work on drums. I think it used to, but it doesn't anymore. If it did, you better believe I'd do it. You winding up drums? Yeah, you have to snap your like arm like back in the air. You have to break your back in order to use drums. You know why? Because you throw them better. I'm not just like, I'm not whiplashing myself for no reason. It's actually how, it's like, it's the meta way to use drums. You have to, like, whiplash yourself in the air. It's just, it is what it is. Seriously. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm 100% serious. That is actually, like, I need to get more, protection pots, by the way. I have to reset. I don't have any more pots. How much damage? 31. Yeah, that barb really wasted my time there. Time and pots. Why is that a thing? It's the vision for the game. Don't question the vision. That's not for us to decide. This is for Iron Mace to decide. SDF might get mad at me for even questioning the drum vision. What is the tech on drums? You have to break your back and look all the way up in the air, and then look back forward, and the drum will throw it further velocity. For absolutely no reason, other than because SDF says so. You know what's a thing on, it's been a thing on Frannies too for a long time. Good barbarian players will whiplash themselves before they throw their throwing knives too. It's the same difference. It's been a thing for a long time. What the? I wish that was bigger or something. Wow, that was almost so good. From a beetle, no less. You don't think it's intended? Well, once it's been in the game for so long, I feel like it is intended. Do you see it now? Alright, yep, you see it now. The vision. It is here. Are the drums that make up for the lack of cleric abilities? Are they that good? Okay, you know how Barb brings Franciscas? Because they're a melee class? It's the same exact reason that cleric brings drums. It's literally your Francisca. Because the game doesn't give you Frannies. It is the only thing cleric has that's melee. I don't have room for Brewmaster. Everyone always asks me that, and the answer is always no. I don't have room for it. I wish I did. I wish I had 5 perk slots. I would bring it. If I fight this guy? I have enough will, I should be able to use the... We're good. I know that rogue is licking his lips right now. Hey! Look at that! A rat. Okay. Goodbye, rogue. Go back to the next lobby. You're not welcome here. Very overconfident, for sure. That's how it goes. No, I think he meant... He said I wasn't Judgment Smite. He thought I was Spells. Which, obviously I was not Spells. Unfortunately for him, I was not Spells. Oh my goodness. This is a good first... We'll just count this as the first game. There's some good gear here, man. Oh, I have a soft spot for Regals. That's like a perfect wizard kit. It has buff duration. Max, that is like perfect for Wizzy. Oh man, I have to grab that. Maybe I dropped the legs. It doesn't have max health on it. Oh, there's a lot of good gear here, fellas. Shoot. I don't know what do I drop? What is not worth a lot? All this gear is actually pretty decent. Well, I have most of what's good. I would like these boots, but is there anything here that's like just not worth very much at all? Or do I have like pretty much everything? Maybe the horseman? The cape? With true fizz and max health? Is that not worth that much? The horseman axe probably isn't worth very much, right? Oh, the invis spot. So the cloak isn't really worth that much, really? Wow. Well, that's fine. Because I only need one more space. Well, it's max health bonus, but it seems like that's pretty good. I'm just gonna take this. This is fine. There's more stuff, but let's just leave with this. Let's reset. Let's not be greedy. This is a lot of gold. Alright. That was a pretty good first game, huh? Cool. Yeah, if the cloak didn't have max health bonus on it, I might have dropped it. Hey, it's another cleric. What are you cooking up, buddy? 54 goddamn will. Holy shit. That's a lot of will, buddy. That's a lot of will. Dude is crazy. Hey, Zyvan, welcome. Alright, good first game. Yeah, 108 HP is... It's wild indeed. He is a glass cannon. He is 2 stabs away from dying to any rogue that's nearby. Well, drums at least worked out for me there. Also, the drums seem to equip pretty fast, which is nice. Dude, sold. Is someone else buying drums? Wouldn't it be harder to throw a drum at someone than a knife or an axe? It would be, if not for the drum trick, where you snap your back in the air and then look forward and throw it, and it just shoots at, like, complete perfect velocity. So. It would be, if not for that. Okay. Apparently the tunic wasn't worth anything. I should have just dropped the tunic. None of this is selling. This has been here for 2 days now. And this is not selling at all. Maybe I just vendor this. Rip. I should have taken the cloak. At least that would have sold. I mean, it would have sold for less money, but it would have actually sold. I'm not sure if this chest will ever even sell if I put it up on the market. You know what? It probably will, but it's not going to be a lot. I bet you, like, it'll sell for, like, 150. But that really was not worth taking. If it doesn't sell quickly, I'm just going to unlist it and vendor it. I'll give someone a chance to buy it. Well, at least Truth is max health bonuses. Yeah, this is decent money. And this, like, you can kind of tell if stuff's going to sell. Like, I know this stuff has been here for a while, but True Fizz and Max Health are kind of like meta stats, and As long as I undercut it a little bit, this should sell. Maybe like 250, I think. Somewhere in that range. You think it'd be easier to hit because they're a bigger radius? Well, yeah, but the problem is they're slow. If you don't do the drum trick, then they're just not, like, super great. That's all. Wait, I brought extra pots, right? I think I did. I hope so. I don't know if drums slow at all or not. I don't think they do. Why not buckler? Because if I get landmine rogued, I'm hoping the heater shield will keep me alive for 1 second so I can pop a smite. Because if a rogue has cutthroat and I just try to W key, I'll probably get out DPS. I need smite. So my goal will be to block and smite. If they back away, I'll judgment. It is a very specific choice against landmine rogues. Oh, they do slow? Okay. I think people don't know to go for vigor rolls instead of max health as like a budget choice. Sometimes it's actually comparable or better because of the buff vigor stuff. Like, I went for vigor on this arcane garb. This was like 200 gold, and one with max 4 health was 500 gold. Would you rather have 4 max health or 2 vigor, 2 fizz, and 3% power? I'd much rather have this, like the other stats. You know, knowing what gear to look for is pretty important. You want to see flange? I am not a fan of the flange mace. I don't like the, I'm not a big fan of the swing pattern. Unfortunately. I think it's safe to kill a champion real quick. Probably, right? One of these days, I'm actually gonna get a golden key, and we'll take this rope, and we'll feel like a hero. Flange mace range and weak spot sucks. I don't like it. I think Morningstar is a lot better. Movement speed, I think we're 303 right now, which is not... No one runs Warhammer? I mean, to put it bluntly, the Warhammer kind of sucks. The only people that use it is for the lantern shield, and they don't actually use it to swing. They use it for the armor pen, so they can cheese out the lantern shield, like, insane, you know, parry damage. You threw a drum and it clipped? Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Stuff gets lost. Hey, love. Good morning, man. Yep. You've gotten 2 keys from that one this wipe? Yeah, I've seen 0, but one day. 255% action speed is equal to what? 30, 35 dex? 255, 25%? Yeah, 20, so I'm at 27 with 41 dex. But I'm using the Frostwalker skin, which makes me lose 1.5% action, but to get HP. So technically, I'm at 28.6. Technically. Lantern Shield is good in every mode, though. It's always good. If you get one parry, it's just like a longsword. If you could get one parry, you get insta kill. It's really good. I'm just trying to like mentally prepare for the rogues that sit around. Oh. Hello. That's a ranger, though. Rangers are scary. I really hate fighting rangers. I don't want to W key him. I think I'll just die. I'm gonna see if I can catch that ranger. If I try to W key him and he has like pushback, I will never catch up to him. He will just kill me. But I don't know if he's gonna come back here or not. What's the bonk? The book bonk? Oh, it's fast. Look at this. Look at this speed. It's super fast. Alright, I don't know where the ranger went. Oh, he was looting? Shit. I thought the door was closed. I thought he was just camping. Shit. Okay, I don't know where the ranger went anymore. Unfortunately. God damn it. He's gone. he's gone. Hey, Bide? Thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. You think he's the last guy in the lobby? I mean, I guess he could be. I don't know for sure if he is or not. You were in my game? Were you the fighter that just ran away from me? Why not loot this? I guess at least we got some loot. This exit is always taken, man. I don't think I ever go to that exit and see it actually and see it not used. Unless I go in the first like minute of the game. We camp that exit? Yeah, that's pretty common too. Well, at least I got some loot out of that. I guess. Wanted to fight that fighter. But he didn't want to fight me, apparently. Our movement speed, I think, is 303 right now. Which is about as fast as I'm gonna get. Alright, well, we didn't really do much that game, so I'll just reroll. Wait, is Warden outfit even worth anything? No, this is all. Okay, that is not worth anything either. Oh, I got my cookies. I went ahead and I bought them. I couldn't resist. I did get this, though, from Nicholas, which are pretty good. 5 max health, 2 strength, 3.6 fizz. If I socketed that 4th slot, this could be like a best in slot piece. This is super good. What is it even missing? Armor, maybe? Something like that. Oh, action speed? Yeah, that would probably be better. Yeah, action speed would be good there. Either way, it cost me 300 gold for those with Nicholas, so can't complain. Those are definitely worth 300 gold. It's easy to socket action speed. Is it? Even if it's legendary, though? They're weak before they nerf Sorcerer. Unfortunately, it looks like the answer might be yes, which makes me very sad. I was really hoping we'd see a nerf to that lightning chain ability. How much damage for drums? Well, they do 30. So headshot would, I assume, be like 60 something? I don't have very high, like, my fist is about even. My fist power bonus is, well, it's 19, but if I take off my weapon, it's only 5. People seem to care less for action speed compared to, like, low. Really? Interesting. I value action speed rolls a lot, personally. Do you switch between mouse wheel and space for bunny hopping? No, I don't use the mouse wheel for bunny hopping. I just use my space bar. Oh, man. Are we gonna play the rogue game? Do you think there's a rogue hiding? Because there could be. Right around that corner. He would have heard me coming. I opened the door and everything. Ale's not worth it. Ale is way too much effort when you can just take Blunt Weapon Mastery and always have the damage that Ale would give you. I just don't value Ale. I don't think it's worth it. If you had an extra perk slot, sure, but I don't have enough perk slots to make, like, to use Ale. I really don't think it's... I don't think Ale is better than Blunt Weapon Mastery, because this is a permanent buff. I don't have to sit there and chug Ales to have it active. Like, sure, what do I miss out on? A few HP, I guess, but I'd rather just have the damage active at all times. Like, if I get Landmine rogued, that Ale buff is not going to do anything for me. But the damage might from Blunt Weapon Mastery. Can I have both? I can't have both. I don't have enough perk slots. I am using what I consider best in slot as far as perks go for Cleric. PoE was nerfed hard. PFE. Yeah, but you need it for faithfulness. It doesn't matter if it was nerfed hard. You still need it. If you're gonna use faithfulness, you have to use PFE. There's no reason not to. You are not... you are a melee class. Any additional help you can get in slowing people in melee, you need to take it. And that includes PFE. Activate longsword. Very carefully. Zombie skin. To put it... I mean, I needed the health. I felt like the 3 HP was kind of important for me, but... the zombie would be good, too. I could consider zombie instead. Technically, it might be better. I felt like I had enough action speed, but I didn't feel like I had enough health. So, I wanted that 3. I don't see anybody. Not that I would, because I'm scared of rogues. Guess no one's here. Bold claim, though. There's always someone here. Does zombie really give you 2 good stats? Yes. Yes, it does give you 2 beneficial stats. Technically, zombie is probably better. I just wanted the health. Is that the guy that ran for me last game? I think this is the guy that ran for me last game. What happened? Did he DC? Alright, well. I don't know. Did he, I guess he DC'd? That's I guess that's unfortunate. I guess he should have fought me quicker. I guess. That's really sad. That's, you know, I don't know what to say. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I've ever been, it's been a while since I fought someone that happened. And, you know, maybe he didn't DC, maybe his, like, mouse stopped working or something? Let him have his gear right? No. No, because he ran for me for the whole fight. No. Unlucky. Would he give me my gear back? No. Definitely not. Unlucky. I still would have killed him anyway, even if he didn't DC. He was weak and I had my cooldowns coming back. He would have died anyway. You think he raged and gave up? That's an interesting thought. Maybe. Besides that, that was the guy that I should have been able to fight the last game, and he ran off to the exit, so. Seems like always fair. It happens, man. What are you gonna do? He was already building a Cleric kit? Yeah, maybe. Action speed Cleric, definitely great, because Morningstar is good weapon and action speed is more smite. That was my exact thought, though. Was action speed Cleric would allow me to really benefit from smite damage. That was like the entire purpose of this build, pretty much. Wonder how many people will come here and talk about Brewmaster? You already need to do at least 20 push-ups, so I already had one about 5 minutes ago. Actually, I think it was 2 people so far. You might want to make that 40. That is a funny thought. That guy was like about to die and he thought to himself, screw this. And he just goes off and builds a Cleric kit immediately after fighting. It's funny to think about. Yeah. Look. Brewmaster is bait. Okay? Bait. I promise. This setup is better than running Brewmaster. I promise. I've tried Brewmaster, and I'm telling you, this is more consistent. Instead of popping ale, just focus on throwing drums and using pots. Whatever you need to do. I'm telling you. You never thought I'd play this class again? Yeah, I surprised myself too. What do you think about Ranger's backstep? It's really good, yeah. I think as a Ranger, you're almost inclined to take backstep because of how good it is. Oh, I didn't open them, John. Wait, that's a quest item. This. You missed Spell Cleric? Spell Cleric is dead. I didn't know that was, I didn't know it was a wizard. GG, man. Staff wizard in this meta? Bro is crazy. He thinks he's him. It's crazy. Yeah. Wait, this build's actually kind of cracked. Wait, this build might be a good cleric build. I'm actually kind of feeling it today. They're getting clapped, boys. They're getting absolutely shredded. For now, at least. He has good gear. No one can tell me it's because it's a bad barb. He has great gear on. So I don't want any of that nonsense. Don't tell me it's because he's bad. This is really nice. This is really solid. Oh my god, his gear is really good. Oh my god. I don't know what to drop. Whatever, screw the quest item. Whatever, I'll get one. I'll get them later. I think I just leave this Y in this. That's a really good Y, but I do not have space for it. Whatever. The crystal ball is for a quest, it's not to keep, but... But this year is so good, I have to... Wow. All attribute, true fizz, and max health. Those are disgusting. That is so good. Those are such good rings. Hatchet's the most expensive barb weapon. That shit is, that's crazy to me. That is wild. The hatchet. Of all weapons, the hatchet? Yeah. I cannot believe I'm saying this. I think this is actually a competent cleric build. It's actually pretty good. Huh. Funny, isn't it? The rings are 3.5k alone? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I think I'm overwhelming my fence a little bit on gear. So if anybody else is interested in being a dedicated fence, I give 20% if that interests you. Just DM me on Discord and we can discuss it later. Just let me know. I'll be around. Cleric is saved. It just took drums in a very specific gear set. We're saved, ladies and gentlemen. We're saved. Been waiting for this day for a while. No way this is worth anything. No, that's definitely trash. Is this studded even gonna sell? I feel like no one uses studded leather. Like it's decent stats, but who the hell's gonna use it? Probably no one anytime soon. This is it's just an off meta piece. Like, yeah, that's been there for 4 days. I'm just gonna vendor this. An artifact drum that has infinite throws? Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't have that, huh? Maybe not, though, is the thing. Maybe not. I don't know about that. I don't know. Sounds a little crazy. Because of Sorcerer's Arena has become so ranged, it's basically medieval shooting. It was already like that, though, wasn't it? Because of Rangers. Dude, let me tell you. You guys have no idea how exciting it is for me when I find Cleric builds that work. Because I feel like Cleric is such a just generally weak class compared to the meta. And it's always nice to see. Oh, Zell, add another 20 push-ups. There's another one. Whenever you're ready. I think that makes 60 or 80. Opinion on gambling? What about it? Diversity would be nice. Yeah, it would be. Maybe at some point they'll start buffing unused on meta weapons. Okay, I'm not pushing you across like 5 miles of terrain. Unless you shut the door and run. Now I will. I thought he was gonna sit there and shoot at me. So what's the info on gambling? Streamer hosting gambling on D&D as a middleman? Because the game is rated M, which is 17, 18 plus, I think it's fine. If it wasn't a rated M game, my opinion would be different. I think for an M game, people can make their own decisions on what they want to do with their time and fake gold. Now, how do people gamble, though? Like, what are people doing? Are they doing, like, things in-game? Or is it literally, like, flip a coin kind of stuff? I mean, I also might not be the person to ask because I actually enjoy gambling. I just don't do it very often. Like, I'll go to casinos and play, like, Texas Hold'em poker. Like, it's been a while, but I used to. Or I'll do whatever. So, you know. Artifact flute? I'm down for more artifact. Table over. Well, I don't know how people do it. I mean, people use other games to gamble already. Like CSGO, for example, people gamble on those crates, like, for real money. So, if other games are gonna have stuff like that, then who am I to say that you can't gamble your fake gold in Dark and Darker? Like, who are you to say that other people can't choose what to do with their fake gold? It's not like they're doing it for real money. I mean, it's gold. You know. So, yeah, that would be my opinion, personally. I don't really see it as an issue. The only time it would be an issue is if it was someone doing it that was, like, shady and potentially, like, scamming people or something, but that's a whole different topic. Yeah, so if streamer's just the middleman, then what does it matter? It does it harm the game in any way for a streamer to basically facilitate people betting fake, you know, fake currency, fake gold, whatever? I don't think that's really an issue. Again, if this was like a rated T for teen game or something, then yeah, that would get pretty, like, gray area-y because, you know, you shouldn't really have teens gambling, even if it's fake. I really, like, it's why I don't like loot boxes, because it promotes gambling to kids, and I don't like that. But it's an M game, like, people can do what they want, you know? I don't think that's really important. I didn't say I was going to. I didn't say I was gonna gamble with you. I never said those words. GG. He's got good gear too. His cloak isn't good, but his other stuff is. Killed some poor ranger player. Yeah, I might just leave the cloak. It's really not that valuable. The drums? Dude, I headshot him with the drum. That probably did like 60 damage. You want to see the damage? 50 damage? Dude, that's not bad. Belling axe isn't worth much. Yeah, but I don't really have anything else to grab. So, might as well just take it. The ranger's gear was bad, so. Half the users are under 15. Yeah, I mean, Twitch allows, like, basically naked women on stream. Like, it's basically a softcore website. So, that's not really a great, a great example either. Unless your opinion is that that also shouldn't be allowed on Twitch, in which case I can agree to that. That Barb got bullied, dude. He got, yeah, that poor guy, man. That guy got straight bullied. Poor guy. 50 on a dummy means 20 to 25 on players. It's still 25 more damage than they would have, than you would do otherwise, so it's still probably okay. Oops. Sorry. Anyway. Dummies have minus 22 PDR. Wait, do they really? What is that scam? Is that true? Have I been lied to my entire life? Is that a real thing? Wow. I mean, I believe you. I don't know why you'd lie. That's a very weird thing to even, like, you know, make up something about anyway. Back on abusing zombies. How is it abused? How is it abused? I'm not abusing anything. I'm using the game's mechanics to my advantage. No abuse here. Nothing to see. Okay, we good? Feel a little bad for that Barb. Imagine being the big beefy melee class and then getting completely 100% killed. Like, getting flawless by a cleric. In 2025, of all the years, for Barb to be getting bullied by this cleric class. He had good gear too, it's not like he was in trash. Wild. Got any named yet? The other day I got a Viola and a Dryad's Wrath. I already sold it for money though. Fully got bullied? Yeah, he murdered a ranger, so I don't feel bad. Dude, this action speed feels so good to me. Barbs are scared of Cleric because of speed clerics? Are Barbs scared of clerics? Why? Why is any Barb scared of a Cleric player? You have Iron Will and like 200 HP. Just W and kill them. What are you, like, what are they scared of? I don't think so. Dispel with PP? Polarizing Prayer? I mean, sure, but, I mean, we don't have it, so. That's more of like an end of wipe kind of thing anyway. Speed clerics have 65% PDR and do more damage than barbs. I don't think so, man. If a barb doesn't take a war maul, that's completely on them. War maul barb does not lose to a speed cleric. I'm sorry, they don't. That is a completely, that is 100% a skill issue on the barb player. If they're losing that. Just bring a war maul. I mean, I don't know, man. Ooh, that was close. That was good on him to get the high ground there. That was a smart play on his part. He must have been one shot too, or there's no way he... Yeah, I guess he didn't have Franny's. He also used Blood Exchange on mobs too. Is that Pete? If that's Pete, GG. It's Pete! Oh no. Oh, GG. Oh man. The new clickbait YouTube video just released, boys. Tomorrow. How I killed Skinny Beat as a cleric. There you go. Yeah, the first round was close. The second round was crazy. Yep, GG's. I'm out of drums. I'll just reset. I should have known it was Pete because he didn't have any frannies. He got humbled. He was ranting about having too much gold 20 minutes ago. Well, I guess I helped him out then. His chat is mad? Okay. Imagine being mad at me using the only ranged weapon that Iron Base has given Cleric. Imagine. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. $2K worth of drums? No, I brought 6 of them, and it cost me about 250 gold for those drums. It was like 60 for purple and like 40 for blue. I mean, I guess they're going up in price a little bit, but whatever. What? What am I supposed to do? Go face check the barbarian? Am I supposed to go W key the barb who has a strict advantage on me in melee? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me W key into the guy that is 100% built for melee while I'm playing Cleric. Great idea. That would surely work well for me. I'm sure. I'm sure I would have definitely won that fight if I just played it completely melee. I'm sure it would have worked out well. Respect the script, die to the... Yeah, you're right. Just accept the defeat and die to the barb, like the good boy I am. Good idea. It's actually crazy that I thought he would have said GG. I didn't think he'd be complaining about the drums. That's actually pretty insane. How is it any different than Rogue throwing throwing knives or Barb throwing frannies? It's the same shit. It's the same exact thing. How is this any different? Give me a break, man. Rogues are over here with 30 throwing knives in their inventory, but what, I can't have 6 drums? Okay. Knives are worse? Yeah, knives are worse. Because, because it's poison, plus you get the heal loss. And they also fly further and faster. The drum being goofy? Then give Cleric a viable ranged weapon. It's not that hard. Give them something that's on class. But right now, this is the only option we have. Like, complaining about Clerics using drums at this point is the same thing as complaining that Rogues are using throwing knives. It's literally the same exact thing. They have the same purpose. It's ridiculous to even... It's ridiculous to even try to complain about them. Cleric, like, and at least Rogue has a hand crossbow. Cleric literally does not have a melee, a ranged weapon. We do not have anything. We have judgment. We have a skill. We don't have any throwables at all. Why are you flying? Why did that Death Beetle just do like a moonwalk in the air? If you're trying to count Judgment as like good range without anything else, then you've never tried to fight an actual range class as Cleric. Ranger is a good example of that. I would take a survival bow with max true fizz over Judgment any day. By all means, I'll trade. Because it means I don't have to use a skill slot for it. Just as an example. Or Ranger Windlass, which does almost, you know, 150 damage if you're, like, full juiced, right? Maybe 120, I don't know. It's a lot, though. Yeah, I just, it is just, it's unbelievable to me that we're, like, actually, that we're even having this conversation. It's literally how this game is designed. It's designed around range damage, like, it's, I don't know, it's just crazy. Okay, well, it's dead, but it's making noise. Also, I could just play Sorcerer and press one button and insta-kill everybody. So, there's that. Yeah. Cleric throwing drums is OP. That's it. We've cracked the code. It's what's breaking the game. It's not Sorcerer with, you know, with auto-lock tracking through walls doing 100% of your health or anything. That also slows. It's not that. It's drums. That's it. Still very worried about this rogue that might or might not be here. Random people? Is Skinny Pete a random person? Because I don't think so. Encountered a 50% action speed rogue? Yeah. That sounds fun. What? Who's saying anything about jealous? I'm not saying anything like that. No, I'm just saying Skinny Pete's not a random person. This conversation was based off of what Skinny Pete had apparently said, so... You know, it's not random. That's always nice. Fine. Hey, Wizard, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content. He complains about all range damage. That's fair. But, I mean, it's in the game, so... What are you gonna do? What stat affects action speed? Dexterity and agility. And it lets you swing faster. Which I'm assuming you already know, but... Wait, did I open the chest? I did not. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I don't want to use drums, but I have to use drums. Iron Mace does not give Cleric anything else to use as a consumable to throw at people. They gave us drums. This is Iron Mace's fault. This is, like, you have, like, blame SDF. If you want to blame anybody, then go blame the creator of the game, the director, who chose to do this. This is their game decision, not mine. I want a throwable that can work with Cleric, but they haven't given it to me. So, here I am, waiting. Oh, I'm good. Looks a little dark in there. It's like prime rogue territory. Ebola? Oh my god, I would actually kill for Ebola. That would be sick. I'd love that. I'm ready. I'm ready for my Ebola. Action speed caps? I mean... You have to sacrifice other stats for it, though. Holy water? I want a holy hand grenade. That would be pretty fun. I think. No. This is probably already done and going, huh? Oh, that's annoying. That's a really far distance he just got. Oh, he's out of space? Ran out of space. Did you? I should have used my drums, but I don't know. I kind of felt like I should. I kind of felt like I'd be winning that fight. Hey, we got the pansies. Wait, he doesn't have a pickaxe? That. Unfortunately, this gear is not very good. Hey, I'll take that, though. So, that's okay. I guess the halberd, I'll grab it just because it's legendary to sell, but... Yeah, this is not really great. I'll just leave. Holy hand grenade from worms? I was thinking Fallout 3, but that works too. Isn't there a holy hand grenade in Fallout 3? Or something? Use like nuke colas to craft, or is it a nuke? Is it a nuke grenade? I think it's nuke grenade. What can you craft with rags? I don't know. But I know they're worth money. Or they will be once crafting is added. Maybe Brave Hunter pants? Brave Hunter? Okay. Yeah, I thought that might have been it. Clerics use crossbows in D&D. If Cleric could use a crossbow, I would be okay with them taking drums away. Crossbow would be massive. Because then I could run Judgment Smite, Morningstar Shield, and then just have a secondary crossbow. And I'd have to make the sacrifice of not having the spellbook for judgment damage. But that's fine. That's a perfectly fine thing to like drop. Hipster chlorine mobs faster. Honestly, it's just practice, man. The more you play and practice, the easier and quicker it gets. Basically. I don't think there's any like big secret. In Dab Mobile, if you want to be caster cleric, you can't wear plate. Well, that wouldn't really do anything because no one plays caster cleric anyway. In solos, so it literally would not affect me at all. I don't need to cast spells anyway, so like who cares? That's an interesting thought though, for team balance. I'm not sure how exactly that would feel, but interesting thought. They have more damage spells? Oh, they do? I don't know exactly what they have. There's weird stuff happening in your games. Hmm. No. People are weird sometimes. What can you say? I'm using heavy gauntlets. You see a streamer play caster solo, but he has to camp every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the gameplay I don't want to deal with. I don't enjoy I don't enjoy sitting and campfiring. That is just abysmally boring to me. And it's also really dangerous. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel, pod, whatever. So, thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, just know I do multi-streaming on both platforms. That's why sometimes you'll see me talk and I'll be talking to someone you don't see in chat. Because I'm responding to both chats. I have them on both of I have them on my side monitor. I do not want to be in the center of the map this early. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't want to deal with this. So I've been like, even better, Tony. I appreciate it. You know what's kind of crazy? I mean, obviously it might, like, go back down, because I lost a lot of subs on YouTube, because when I stopped playing Dungeon War, and I think a lot of people that play DB, like, unsub because they don't care about dad, which was kind of funny to me. So this last, like, couple weeks is the first time in probably 2 months that I've actually went positive on subs, because I've been losing so many from people that have left from DB. So that was pretty cool to see. Yeah, the amount of, like, people I've been losing and gaining has actually been pretty crazy. Shadow War's a flop? Yeah. Yeah, but some people only play DB. They didn't play Dark and Darker. So, you know, there are people that watched me from DB that just had no interest in, you know, watching this game, right? No, I started as a YouTube-only streamer, and people kept asking me to try, both Twitch. And I didn't want to do only Twitch because I had a lot of people that only watched me on YouTube. To give you an idea, my first Twitch stream, I think, had, like, a max of 6 viewers. Because everybody that watched me was on YouTube. So. DB is fully abandoned at this point, yeah. It is confirmed. Like, there is no freaking way it comes back. Oh, you. Might be a reset time, boys. It's reset time. Sorry, Barb. Fight you next game. Fight you next game. I'm good. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna just throw the kid away for free. And I knew that was a losing fight. As soon as my judgment went off and didn't hit him, I knew that was gonna be, very, very scary. And then he got that pretty clean hit off with armor pen, so it was just... Yeah, I didn't want to risk. I knew that was a losing fight. It's okay, though. We live to fight another day. No problem. It's really not that bad for me. It's, like a reset. It's not a big deal. Rather reset. It takes It's longer to die and then have to re-kit than it is to leave. So yeah, if he hit my head, he probably kills me in one shot because of armor pen. Thank God he hit my shoulder. Yeah, save the kit. Yeah, just save it. It's not worth losing. No panic? No, I wasn't panicked. He wasn't speed barb, he was tank barb, so I knew I could probably outrun him. Okay. I mean, what do you think, I'm gonna chase you to the low ground? That's not how this is gonna work. I will sit here all game before I push that guy into an open room. There is absolutely no way that I am pushing that guy and watching him survival bow kite me through the entirety of that space. I'm not doing it. It looks like he's fighting mobs though. Is this my chance? I heard him. Wait, I heard him take some damage too. Does he miss? Oh, there's a ladder there now. Forgot there's a ladder. I should have thought about my life choices before I did that, but I couldn't resist. It was a free kill. Wanted that dagger. I'm taking this gear and I'm going. This guy's gear is pretty good. Well, I think I played better than that fighter. Like, I think I had that fighter dead and he ran away. So I don't really feel bad for third-partying him because he kind of did it to himself. Yeah. I think that was all fair. Hey, Slippery, welcome. It's pretty good. We are absolutely demolishing with this build today. It's pretty nuts. We have not died yet. And we have killed so many geared players, including Skinny Pete. So, yeah, I couldn't ask for much better. It's pretty good. How much did I sell Viola? My fence sold it for 13 skull keys, and I gave him 2 for selling it for me. I sold a Viola. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Build biscuits. I mean, to be honest, I just don't need them. To give you an idea of how much this kit costs, I built roughly 5 extra gear sets. This right here cost about 10,000 gold. This stash pile. So, it's not exactly 5 gear sets. It's like maybe 4. I would say, like, on average, it's probably about 2,500 gold per kit. Somewhere around that. If you do not include consumables, just the gear. But that's all I need. I don't need this to kill players. I just don't. It's just not needed. I don't think I would play any better with Biss. I mean, reality is, the way I'm gonna die is probably third party, or unlucky fight, like it happens. I'd rather just wear gear like this, and just play. And then just re-kit easy if I die. I think that's just more fun. I'll wear biscuits later on and wipe, when everyone else is running this, too. Right now, everyone's, like, people aren't really running this. Like, not like that, so I just don't really need it. Yeah, pretty much all the builds I showcase are budget. That's pretty normal for me. That includes the rogue kit that I posted this morning. The tank rogue is pretty cheap too. By the light of the heavens, I will strike down upon thee the great of vengeance in furious anger. The wrath of the divine, hear the roar from the words. Eat my thick book. That's pretty good. Blocking people with book is pretty funny. PDR with shield. PDR with shield is 45%. And my speed is 303 with fists out. Hey Ishmael, welcome. Don't you imagine? Yeah, it's something like that for sure. This is from something you said earlier in the stream, but how do fences work and why do you use them instead of selling myself? Because I do PvP all day when I do streams, and I usually acquire so much gear that I cannot physically sell it in like a reasonable amount of time, and I run out of space. And I don't want to have to waste a bunch. I don't want to waste hours off stream selling stuff. It's just, it's not fun to me. I would rather pay somebody gold to sell my gear and give them some profit than sit there and sell it myself. Because I do not find selling gear fun. So that would be the reason. Like, just leave. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and just leave the match. It's obvious that's what you were gonna do, so why are you waiting around? Just leave. Would you consider Wormhole secondary? I did consider it. And yeah, I think the spellbook is better. Dude, that guy is so furious. Crazy. That dude is actually salty. Mining Copper and High Roller is crazy. Dude's obviously new. Maybe we'll see him in our chat soon, because he's such a pleasant person. Well, it's not just the Judgment for Spellbook, it's also the Smite bonk. That's also very good. That is the saltiest Barbarian player I've ever seen for someone that I did not kill. And sat there just letting himself get attacked by mobs. That is crazy. Yeah, unless he's mining for a quest. Hilarious. Also, of all classes to cheat on, why would I choose Cleric, which has no benefit to range? I'm real tempted to send him one last message, but I don't know if I should. AMAC with drum? Yeah, that's what I do. That's it. That's the gameplay. Was he a knower? He would, like, the way he, like, could he see me? I actually don't know. It feels like he could see me. Screw this guy. I got the gear. I'll just leave. You know what? Come on. Chase me. I dare you. Did he wait too long? He waited too long. I'll just reset. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced that Warlock might have been cheating. I invis-potted quite a while ago, and I don't think he was anywhere to be seen. That was really... Oh, that was used. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like that Warlock could see me. But I'm not 100% sure. I can't kill a sorcerer that's kiting away from me for the entire fight in the middle room. It's not gonna happen. No way. He saw me? Yeah. Like, he definitely... It looked like he saw me. It really did look like he was cheating. But I have no way to prove it. I can't report him because he didn't kill me, but... If he killed me, I would have reported him. Because it really did look very... Good. You gotta be kidding me. Every exit has been taken. What is this bullshit? Just let me leave the game. I am just trying to leave. And every exit I've gone to has been occupied. Right, let's try another one. He walked right past the ambush? No, I think he was pretending he didn't see me. Rewatch it. The way he was acting, also, like, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I think he knew I was there. Rewatch that clip. It was very suspicious. It looked like he was trying to pretend like he didn't see me, so he could hit me, like, for free. I'm telling you. Rewatch it. I played this game a long time, and he acted very, very suspicious. I don't know. I obviously have no way of knowing if he was or not. I'm just telling you what I saw, and it looked a little suspicious. That's all. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, if I had died to him, I would have at least reported, just in case he was, because it just felt a little suspicious. That's all. I'm not saying he definitely was. I'm just saying it's possible that he was. This ain't worth nothing. But no one uses leather. It's so bad. Blocks that use strange builds. Yeah, warlocks are definitely an interesting breed. For sure. Is that really worth 800 gold. I mean, there's no other one like it on the market, so I guess someone might buy it for blue bis. We'll see. He thought I was a rogue, but he was standing still in module behind me. He moved and stopped to see if you moved, then came out and used the pot because he knew where you were. You rewatched it. He wasn't expecting a cleric, though. Yeah, so here's the thing I don't know the answer to. Did he hear me use an invis pot and swap weapons? That is the only thing I don't know the answer to. If he did, then obviously he was not cheating. He just used his ears. But I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, it's hard for me to say, for sure. I can only go off the limited info I have, which is just watching his movements. Right. I'm just telling you, as someone with a lot of time in this game, I'm telling you it was suspicious. I'm not saying he was cheating for sure, but it was very, very suspicious the way he was moving towards me. He was, like, moving in a way where he was, like, trying to act like he didn't know where I was, too, which is what really flagged me there. So either he heard me, or he could see me. It's one or the other. I don't know which I really don't know which it was. Doesn't really matter. He died anyway, but... Well, I don't know how cheats work. If someone has ESP, would they be able to tell the class that I am? Or would he just see, like, an outline? I don't know the answer to this. I don't really... I'm not entirely sure, so... Maybe he thought I was a rogue? I mean, ESP is one of the most common hacks, too. I mean, it's super common in other games. It wouldn't be that far-fetched to, like... I know people ESP in this game. It's not like... Do you think I just get, like, randomly third-party on the side of the maps all the time for free? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot the invis spots. I was gonna do a little tricking, but... Oh my god. GG, man. Okay, it's because he's not geared. I was gonna say. He died really fast. But it's because he's in, like, nothing. He can have his gear back. I don't really need it. New player? Well... I mean, he is in the high roller, in the highest gear score bracket, so... I mean... What do you want me to do? It's not my fault. If I watch a player after you die, it's pretty easy for you to tell when someone's looking for... Yeah, but... It's, you know, if you don't die, then it's kind of hard because you can't report him or anything. You just kind of have to, like, you know. gauge it as best you can. Did I hear a Cyclops going off? Here's somebody. Gotta be right under me, right? Yeah, that's under, right? Not on the same floor. Could be a rogue. I know I heard somebody walking around. Not deaf. I don't know where he is, though. One below? Yeah, so I think there might be two people. There might be one in Cyclops and one just sitting here somewhere, waiting for Cyclops to be done. Hard to say. Is boss done is the question. Meet people camping? It happens. Is it... Yeah, did he already leave? I'm a little worried that there's a rogue in here. He's running? I didn't think he was gonna loot that body. Oh, Lord. He's on the run. Oh, he's just gonna leave, isn't he? Oh my. Is this taken already? Come on, please be taken. I freaking hate people, man. That's so unfortunate. Nope, and it's gone. because I got third partied. And I didn't have my skills up, so I couldn't fight him yet. Really unfortunate. We might as well just leave the game. I'm not going back at this point. I'll just reset. I'm shocked that headshot drum didn't kill him. God, that's taken too. Dude, is that ever not taken? Holy man. Every game, it's always taken. I just want to take that exit one time. One time, man. We'll just wait for the elevator. Armor pieces? These. Get my drums? No, I'll just buy new ones. I don't care about the gold. It's not worth the time. There's literally a minute left in the game. I'm not gonna fret over 200 gold. How much is my kit? About 2.5K. Pretty budget. We're actually almost at 30% action speed too. If 2.5K isn't budget for you, then you shouldn't be in high roller. Because 2.5K for high roller is absolutely budget. If you can't afford that, you should probably be in normals. Until you have that gold. Like, I promise that that is like a very small amount of money. In the grand scheme of things. Promise. I promise. I'm gonna single-handedly make these drum prices go up here pretty soon. These were like 60 gold earlier. They're already increasing by a lot. Probably partly because of me buying them. I imagine. Probably. It doesn't feel bad losing 3K kits? No. No, it doesn't at all. I've already made way more than... I've made a ton of gold today. I don't know how much I've made, but I know it's a lot. So, yeah, I can't really... I couldn't really be too sad about dying at this point. I've made plenty of gold. It's just the time investment to create a new kit. That's literally the only downside at this point. I have a chance of outliving my Rondell Wizard. Yeah, we're 2 hours in and we haven't died yet, which is pretty crazy, and we've been PvPing all day, so... The only class who doesn't need any gear at all to play the game is Barb. Barb can play the game with like 100 gold sword and then just go kill people. Basically. Sorry, I don't speak Russian or whatever language that is. I don't know what that says. From what you just saw, you shouldn't play high roller at all? Why do you say that? You mean because I'm in here? Is that what you were saying? I cannot believe I'm doing better with this build than I did with Rogue. I am actually dumbfounded. I think I'm just a better Cleric player than Rogue player. Because I absolutely think Rogue is undeniably a better class. But I do better with Cleric because I've played this class so much more. At least I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I mean, literally just go farm troll, grab one pelt, and then you can build like 2 or 3 HR kits. It's that easy. You think Tankro needs a slight nerf? No, I don't think so. I think the build is good, but I don't think it needs nerf necessarily. The thing that debatably needs nerfed is the double hide. Okay, that guy is just aggroing everything. Dungeon Warren is dead and gone. Yeah. It is long gone. Can you get troll pelts in normals? Yeah, normals and HR. Tank Rogue doesn't beat Barb in a straight 1v1. They beat Barb when you landmine them. Barb can still absolutely kill you on a straight 1v1. I feel like the rogue is the one who closed this door. That's why I was using the invis. Right. I don't like this. It was also 2 people, not 1, and I don't know if it was 2 rogues. Oh, I hate landmine rogue. Yeah, it makes me I have to change, like, how I'm playing. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Dude, that block was huge. Thank God I got that block off. Like, how am I ever supposed to win that without drums? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Viking Zord is trolling? Yeah, a little bit. He's really not that geared, but... honestly, I'll just vendor it. It's legendary. It'll sell for, like, a little bit of gold. Whatever. I'd rather vendor it than let him get it back for free. So... okay. We don't have to fight him. We just can't drop anything that makes noise. We'll be good. Do you go higher tier drones faster? No, I have a lot of dex, which gives me a lot of manual dexterity. I'm not fighting a druid. Sorry. I hate fighting druids. He can go find someone else to fight. Oh, shit. It's taken. I'm sad. I am really sad. Go ahead, druid. Come push me. I'm ready. I really thought he'd push. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fighting druids. I am so upset. I am so sad. How is he not dead? How is he alive? Please miss. Of course not. Why would a druid ever? Dude, I hit him like 4 times in bear form and twice in panther form. Like, let's pretend like that was... Like, what? How did he survive? How, man? It just doesn't even make sense. Like, why is Druid so freaking OP? I hit him 7 times. I literally hit him 6 times with a Morning Star, 3 of which was with Smite active, and he still did not die. Is this him? He has 100 health, man. How did he survive that? This is ridiculous. This is him. He has 120 health, and he survived 6 Morning Star hits. That's hilarious. Skinny Pete changed his build just because of me. I'm pretty sure. That is actually hilarious. Druid doesn't need gear. Druid can literally tank 1,000,000 shots with no gear. They don't need anything. Druid is the most bullshit class in the game, man. I cannot believe how many shots he just ate. I can't... I don't even know what to say. I cannot believe he just survived that with 120 health. But don't worry. They nerf Panther form minus 40% PBR. Don't worry. You can kill him now. You can kill him now, I swear. That's what Reddit, that's what I keep seeing. Don't worry, they just nerf Panther form. The class is balanced now. Oh my goodness, man. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I can't. I've never been so tilted at someone not killing me, but just not dying. That is just so freaking sad. I'm so upset. Like, I really thought I had him dead there. I thought I did everything right, and then I somehow still lost. Which is so crazy to me. And they have like the they have the get out of jail free card with these doors. Like, maybe if they couldn't just hop through every door in the game, I wouldn't like hate them so much. But winning a fight and then watching them hop through 18 doors and you literally can't catch them is so frustrating because they don't need gear to do it. They can actually wear nothing. They can wear trash and you still can't catch them. It is the only class in the game that does not have to build for movement speed, but gets all the benefits of movement speed. It's insane. It must be freaking nice, man. It could have been D-Rag? I mean, I guess. Maybe. Regardless, I am not happy about that. There is no way he should have eaten that many hits and survived. That's very frustrating. Regardless. I mean, I encourage anyone to watch that back and tell me that that druid should not have died. Because I have no clue as to how he survived that. And I hit him with a judgment, too. I'm sad. Oh well. I build? I'll glance over the gear. I already went over it at the beginning of stream though. But I'll show it really quick. There you go. You can roll it back. The only explanation I possibly have outside of Druid OP is that my hits just did not register or something. Like, one or two of my hits just did no damage. I don't know what else. I don't know what else it could have been. It's crazy. I feel so disrespected. About 2,500 gold. Yeah, you know me. I don't spend a lot on the kits. I go for budgets. You were the hippo barb that I killed? Oh, really? Wait, the one that I threw drums at, like, over in that corner of the room? It's funny. Could you build this for 5-6K? You could build this for as much gear as you want. I mean, yeah, if you can build it for 2.5K, then yeah, you can build it for 5. It's just gonna be more expensive. Would knowledge be dead? It's not completely dead, but it's almost dead. Knowledge increases your judgment casting speed. That is the only thing that that knowledge would do for this build, but it's not a priority. It's a very like niche. If you get it as a sub role, fine, but don't go building for it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I know. I saw Skinny Pete was in it, but I didn't see him when I was playing. I killed him once earlier. hoping he comes this way. I'm trying to be patient before he starts running away. Oh, that's so sad, man. Oh, I played that so well, too. It's literally, he only won that because I had, like, half HP. I played that so freaking well, too, man. Oh. Third party, and he runs straight for me instead of the other barb for literally no reason. And I still almost killed him, even though I had half health. God damn it, man. He did not deserve to win that. At all. That was completely undeserved. God damn it, man. First part was Skinny Pete. Yeah, it would have been nice to actually fight him without some other barb coming up and blatantly third-partying me. Would have been nice. Would have been just peachy. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. I have no judgment. I have no smite. I feel like I did I even hit the drum hit, too. I even got the drum. And he still didn't die. God, that stings, man. It stings because I know he never kills me outside of the third party. That's what stings. All right, well. I mean, I guess we go again. God damn it, man. That's so sad. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I guess we just go again. So I had backup kits ready. Skinny Pete is sniping me? Wait, is that true? Is he actually sniping me? Because that's insane if that's true. I feel like that's kind of hard to believe. I watched it back. Dude, I know I win that. I know I win that fight, man. That bar, I cannot believe, like, how shitty that was. Yeah, why would he, like, why would he stream snipe me? He literally streams. Like, there's no way that's true. That sounds like, there's literally no way Pete would snipe me. It makes no sense. He wasn't even fighting me. Like, he was killing some other player and looting. Like, if he was sniping me, he would not have been sitting there looting. No, Pete wouldn't snipe me, man. I mean, I'm cool with Pete. I have no beef with Pete. I don't think he would ever snipe me. That's just ridiculous. Alright, he might have been new. Don't hate me. DB's been dead for a while, man. Well, I didn't even lose to Pete. I died to some random third-party barb. I'm pretty sure I don't know, man. I don't think I would have lost to Pete there. I baited out his blood exchange at that point. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have beat him there. All I have to do is keep an eye on him, wait for my skills to come back, and I win that fight because he doesn't have blood exchange. Like, I am pretty goddamn sure I beat Pete there. But I'll never know because frickin' Barb comes out of nowhere and rushes me down. So. At least I had a backup kit ready to go, so I guess that's nice. Oh, it's not worth it. They don't, necklaces like that don't sell. Yeah, I still get questions about DB all the time, believe it or not. Video in this build? Are you asking if there is a video or if I'm gonna make a video? The answer is no and yes. No, I don't currently have a video, but I will make one within the next 2 days. I already have enough PvP to show the build off easily, so yeah, we'll get one soon. Yeah, DB has like a whopping 50 players left, so it's pretty dead, man. Now, you know what usually happens when I die, right? I go into a death spiral and I start dying constantly. So, hopefully that doesn't happen this time around. You must be underground. Dude, it's crazy here. Alright, we'll just loot the body. He's not gonna fight me, then I'll just loot his stuff. I don't know how it looped around to me. Yeah, speed Cleric is pretty crazy to see in this day and age. For sure. Pretty rare. So did that Cleric leave the match? Can Fighter reach 65% action speed? Maybe with Adrenaline Rush. I got a whisper from the Cleric, so he must have left the game. Yeah, he obviously left. Who else would Don Tastacho Cleric be? Really? How could you didn't fight me, Mr. Don? I was ready. PDR is physical damage reduction. From armor. I was ready. I was coming. But you left, so I looted the rogue that you killed. He didn't have anything. He was pretty trash. You were scared of me? Why? Why are you scared of me? I haven't done anything to be scary. I'm ready. Yes, I was ready. I even got my drums ready to go. You're watching 2 streams? That is a lot of streams. I get a little complicated. I'm not even PDR Cleric. I'm hybrid Cleric. I'm actually action speed Cleric. Why do I have 6 drums? The same reason that barbs have 20 frannies. So I can throw them at people. Pretty much. Alright. Let's go collect our scraps from the third-party death I took for no reason. See it. Yay! Wow, I got... Wow. Nice. Alright. Sick. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that death never should have happened. I am definitely a little salty on that one. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I did make plenty. I did make a lot of gold off that kit, so I can't, like, complain, but God, I hate getting third-partied like that. Especially in something like that where, like, he just, like, completely ignores the other player. Like, that was so weird. Just very strange. New cleric in the cleric family? Honestly, yeah. This build is, yeah. This build is probably good enough that it can be incorporated into, like, all the other builds. Basically. This build seems very strong. So, good deal. How's the... do you think I should keep my skull key or keep it for later? It's completely up to you. Do you need the gold for kits? Then sell it. Do you not need the gold? Then keep it for later. Pretty much. Arma, the new build is going very, very well. Like, shockingly well. So what have I been live for? I've been live for 3 hours, and I've died one time to a third party where I had no chance to win. And I still almost killed him. So, yeah, I would say it's going pretty well. It's also a very cheap kit. It's about 2,500 gold, give or take. So, the cost of the kit too is pretty freaking good. It's not that Cleric is underrated, it's that it's really hard to find builds that work in, like, the metas that develop. This is the first Cleric build I've played all wipe that I've not been hating my life every moment of playing the game. This build actually feels pretty strong. And you don't hear me, I won't say that too often about Cleric builds. I mean, I had fun with the Spellbound Cleric, but that was memey. It was very memey. There's no way Warhammer is worth it. Morningstar is just the king. Oh. Action speed makes sense for Cleric Smite. Yeah, you say that, but I have not seen a single Cleric running a kit like this all wipe, so... You could, like, it makes sense, but no one's doing it, so... You know. I'll start the trend. Usually me anyway. On paper, Warhammer is best for Smite. Yeah, but the problem is the Warhammer is hot garbage, so... The paper doesn't really matter, unfortunately. I wish it was better, But it's only really good for the lantern shield, and it's literally just a, just for the armor pen. Yeah, I'm pretty upset that they nerfed the Cleric healing, too. I don't think Spell Cleric is even viable anymore. Well, not only is the hit detection of Warhammer bad, but oh my god, the limb hits is insane. It's so hard to not hit someone's, like, arm and do 0 damage because of the way it swings. The Morningstar just has way, way better of a swing pattern. Bard? I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. Yeah, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Oh. God damn it, man. Oh. He did not deserve to live that, man. Amount of drums. Not believe he just survived that. And I have no drums now. Oh, I'm so screwed. I have no drums. What do I do? If I had a drum, he'd be dead. Where you going, buddy? Dude, he's so lucky I don't have a drum. Oh, he's so lucky! Come here. Nice job, buddy. that was close. That could have been really bad. Oh. That was really scary. That really could have killed me. It really could have. Oh. Well, look at you. Oh, man, look at this. That's some gear. Alright. That makes up for the guy that ran from me earlier. Alright. Let's get out of here. How much you think that dude, this hatchet's probably worth a lot of money right now. Damage, max health, action speed. I bet you that is worth 2,000 gold. Because everybody's like on this like crazy hatchet kick right now. Can't be brought to norms. Yes, it can. Oh, it can't. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It can. It can. It can be. Oh, shit. That's taken? How is that exit taken? Of all exits? Oh. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay. Find another exit. Magic power is worthless. I'm telling you, magic power is not worth building. Just go for additional magic damage. It's far better. Hatchet famous? I don't know. I've been using Hatchet for quite a long time now, but it really didn't start picking up until recently. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I've been doing well with Hatchet for a long time. It's weird that it like just all of a sudden started becoming popular. Found a new counter for Cleric, just W. You mean like W the opposite direction? Because, yeah, I mean, kinda. Oh, Batwing drops. I was just figured I'd go for it. I didn't think it actually dropped. That's 1,000 gold. Bro, how greedy am I? To kill champion real quick. Real quick. It has a golden key, I promise. Just real quick. Just once. Come on. Golden key one time. Oh. Alright. Not this time. I got some lockpicks though. 100 gold. Easy. No, 3 magic power is... No, think of... It's not better than 1 magic damage. It's because of the way it scales with Smite. Oh my god. This guy is just running through. I almost went to... Dude, I almost went to that rope. If I did, he would have been screwed. Batwings are 1k, are they? I think they're like 500. Yeah, they're like 450. Alright, you ready to see how much this is worth? I know this is worth a lot. There's one. There's one on the market, and it's worse. Because it doesn't have 40. Dude, I can actually set the price. Ooh, what price do we want to set this at? It can be anything I want. Anything I desire. But it's not 45, though. That's a problem. So it should probably be cheaper than this one. How about 35? How about 3,500? I think 35 is good. Oh no, you're right. Discount it. 34.99. There you go. Gotta be cheap. Gotta be cheap. Not even, yeah, it's not even 3.5. Not even. It's cheap. Alright. Inventory's getting a little messy there. Hey, my drums are on discount. Sick. It's not $10. It's $9.99. Where do you get oil lanterns? I know they can be found in chests. Hatchet sold? No. No, it didn't. That would have been funny, though, if it did so quick. No, I have a golden key that's sold, but I don't have any, like, space for it. I might just buy another gold coin bag at this point. How much are they going for right now? Ugh, so much money. But I do kind of want to get this slot open. So yeah, I guess we just buy it. I need the spot so I can keep selling gear. That's the problem. I'm losing money by having that slot. Like, not able to, like, sell anything. Is it ever worth using a golden key? No. I'm pretty sure it is not worth ever using a golden key. Yeah, spectral bags, they're gonna be really expensive, though. They're gonna be pricey. I think last wipe, they were like 30k or something. I know it was a lot, so just keep that in mind. They're not cheap. So, I'm not saying that magic power is bad, but I'm saying that additional magic damage is always better than magic power, So if you have to choose between one or the other, you should always choose the extra magic damage. Because it's just better. You need too much magic power to scale the same way that just additional magic damage does. Damn. I kinda had the, like, triple take there. That's a pretty good ring. It's not bad at all. I'll just put that in my pocket. Spec was 2,500? No way it was 2,500. 25,000? Maybe? Yeah. True magic is better than additional magic, but additional magic is better than magic power. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, holds 2,500 coins. Got it. Got it. I was confused. How are you doing? Good fizz damage with 12 strength? But it's not about strength, it's about fizz power, Frank. You know that, surely. I see you around here. You should know all about the, like, fizz power stacking. Right? No, Spell Cleric is absolutely stronger than Spell Cleric. It's not even close. It could be a rogue sitting below waiting for me to come down. I need to be really careful here. I don't know what to do. You just finished my tank rogue stream and see I have an inventory of drums? Yeah, because we're playing Cleric. Okay. I guess it's not a rogue? Really, I don't know, man. I heard him. It would be really easy for a rogue to be sitting here right now. And I am not good at landmine rogues. So. I'm a little on edge. Oh. You know, it is really funny. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, why do they nerf Lesser Heal and not Holy Light instead? Holy Light doesn't even affect solo. Why do I look up? Oh, because it increases the drum's velocity. It's the meta way to use drums. Guy's got some movement speed. can't chase him in here. He will run forever. Ugh, yeah. I'm gonna have to landmine him or something. Oh, I forgot invis spots. I'm gonna have to landmine the old-fashioned way, sitting behind a door. Zombie's the best skin in the game because it has no downsides. It only gives you benefits. Spellbook, because it increases judgment damage, and it can also be used with smite. I'm just gonna be patient. If I go now, they'll just run away. I either need to wait till they're done fighting, or wait till one of them passes. Because the rogue is too fast. I'll never catch him otherwise. I hear a druid too. I'm more patient on Cleric. Yeah, because I don't like playing rogue. I actively dislike the class in general. I just play it because it's strong. I don't play it because I like it. Okay, they're not coming this way. I don't know where the rogue went. This sucks. I don't know what to do. Oh, they're both over here still. They're still fighting. I feel like the only thing I can do is wait and pray that one of them walks into me. Because they're in this big open space and they have more movement speed. They're still fighting. It's 303 with this out. Dude, I don't know what to do. I just have to wait. These guys are going crazy right now. I think he killed the ranger. Oh my god. No, the poison. Oh, GG. My judgment. If the judgment goes off, he dies. What was his health? Yeah. Dude, he's in, like, Biss, too. Look at his gear. It's really good. If that judgment lands, he dies. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. I don't know where that goblin mage came from. Oh, man, that poison killed... The poison, man. Oh, that was so close. That's so sad. GG. That nightmare mage really messed up that fight for me. But if I didn't go in when I did, the rogue just takes the loot and I never catch him. So I have to push there. I don't have a choice. Like, I have to push there. You know? If I don't, then I'll never get that rogues. I'll never get the ranger's loot if I sit there. It's just unfortunate. I don't think it was just a bad spot, but I was kind of forced into it. I'd rather risk my kit than let that rogue loot that body. Because I will... There is no way I ever kill that rogue if he loots. He will run forever. Oh, Izal, another 20 push-ups. You better be ready. 20 push-ups, man. Get started. You better be doing it. Oh man, oh man. Let's see it. Oh man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm really sad that judgment didn't go off, man. He must have been, like, just barely out of range. Why resourcefulness pants? Because they have 1 movement speed loss. It is literally just because of the movement speed. So you're stacking as many stats as you can on the lack of movement speed penalty. That's why loose trousers are so good. But in this case, resourcefulness is actually useful for us because we start at below 15, so it's not terrible. Brewmaster is terrible. It's not worth it because you don't have the perk space for it. Blunt Weapon Mastery is a better version of Brewmaster. Brewmaster is never worth taking. It is a new player trap, I promise. The reason you don't take it is because every other perk that you take for Cleric is better. Faithfulness is required. Protection from evil stacks with faithfulness, and they work together. And then you cannot drop perseverance. It's, yeah. Blunt Weapon Mastery is literally a better version of Brewmaster. There is no reason to ever take it over this. I promise. I promise. It's not worth it, man. I don't actually need the fizz power for this build. I have enough fizz power already. You guys want to see, like, the general cost of gear pieces? Since I lost some kits, I actually have some space to build stuff. Yeah, let me kind of, like, show you what I'm looking for when I build gear. So, I grab Spangle Helms, and I grab Max Health and True Fizz. Or True Magic. Okay, well, these are mine. Wait a minute. I can grab Vigor. No, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me see if the Vigor is... Okay. So... I'm just... yeah, these are really lacking here. Not a lot of options here. I better buy up my helmets now before they're gone. Vultures are already circling. Alright, hold up. Let me just buy all the helmets real quick. Let me just buy all of these really fast. Okay. Oh my god, someone bought one. Okay. You guys can have the scraps. Okay. This is no longer budget, apparently. Okay. These are my helmets. You guys can fend for yourselves. Hey, Matt. Oh, you are the rogue? Yeah, if you have my full kit, it's worth about 2,500 gold, so I'll gladly give it to you if you want. Let me know. I'm not gonna let you guys. Yeah, this is my gear. It's budget because it's off meta. I'm not gonna give you guys the chance to buy my budget gear. What did I miss? I have different gear on. I got killed by a rogue. He had like 5 HP, but I got poison tick down, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's really good. Yeah, Matt, should I meet you in trade chat? Are you still here? Let me know. Vestments give more will. Yeah, so there's pros and cons. The Vestment gives more will, but Arcane Garb gives you agility, which is also used to give you more action speed. So it's pretty nice. Arcane Garb is just what I've been using for my Cleric specifically. I really should be using True Fizz on my gloves. Considering how fast I'm swinging, it is kind of trolling by not having True Fizz. It's just so freaking expensive with max health rolls. It's crazy expensive. Alright, well, that rogue disappeared, apparently. So, I guess I'm not buying my kit back. You don't see any Ruby gear? It might not be out yet. Unless he's still in game or something. Time to play some myself, break from push-ups. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come soon, though. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll come shortly. Oh, wow. These spellbooks have gotten pretty pricey. These weren't this. Yeah. A little pricey. Honestly, action speed is not a bad stat for my book, so I'm kind of okay with the... Well, magic power is basically the same thing, too. But yeah, action speed, whatever. It's all decent. For my build, at least. I swear these are getting more expensive. I swear those were not that expensive earlier. I was paying like 300 gold for those. Right around that range. So that's pretty funny, to say the least. It was pretty freaking funny. I don't know why it's going up so much, but my budget gear is turning into not so budget gear at the moment. So yeah. Not great. Okay. I'm glad I bought some extra stuff before I started stream, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, we got some extra gear. At least that's done. I don't think I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get no gear back, so that's sick. The guy who said he took my gear said he'd sell it back, and he disappeared, so that's great. I guess he didn't want the gold. Alright, let's go. What does the Gram Brig have on it? I think it's... like vigor, double max physical damage rolls or something. I don't know. I'd have to double check. There wasn't any on the market that was quite like it, so I just threw a random price out there. I don't know if it'll sell or not. Yeah, I guess this gear set is getting more expensive. Maybe it's probably more in the realm of 3 to 3.5K now. It was 2.5 when I bought it, though. But, you know. Oh, I forgot invis spots again. It costs 3.5. Yeah, I think it's going up a little bit. Not that 3.5 is expensive. Not quite 2.5 anymore. Invis pots? Yeah, because they're insanely good. Is that a rogue? I feel like that's a rogue. Wait, that's a spear. Is that a ranger? He thinks I'm a rogue. Oh, it's a druid. Do druids just have an unlimited amount of HP? I'm starting to think that, like, druids actually have unlimited health. Because he's already full health, and I am... Like, I feel like druids are just... It feels like druids are just not worth fighting. Do they just ever die? Because I feel like they just don't. Well, one time. It is completely bullshit that he survived that. That's all I'm gonna say. There is absolutely no way he should be surviving the amount of hits that I'm putting onto him. Like, that's just absolutely absurd how OP druids are. The amount of coping I see from druid mains that try to act like their class is balanced is absolutely insane. I hit him so many times, and he just runs off and full heals with 2 spells for free every time. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's another 20 push-ups, so if you're still here. Yeah, I'm getting invis spots. I'm getting them. I'm not paying 30 gold for explosive pot that doesn't do anything. Explosive dots just don't do any damage. I wish they would buff them. I wish they weren't so weak. Maybe they would actually kill rat form. I've watched rats just run straight through fire, so I've given up on that strat. If I play through doorways and he puts a treant right behind my back, I die. Because I get stuck. And sometimes you levitate into the air, and then you get stuck in the door frame. So it's not really... You can't actually do that. You can do it in theory if the druid doesn't have spells. I guess. If he has treant, though, you can't do that. If he puts that treant behind you or under you, you will actually float, and you'll get stuck in the door. It's happened to me before. Unfortunately, it does not work like I wish it like I wish it did. You are right though. Door, it is like it's a good spot to sit, but you know, yeah. I wish I don't know. I wish it worked like it should, but it just doesn't. You know, he even got hit by a goblin archer too, and he just ate all of that damage and it didn't matter. Well, at that point, I just wanted the reset, yeah. This might work since he heard me fighting. Might as well try. If it doesn't, I'll just grab that pot when I come out. I have 5 true magic damage. Magic power is whatever Cleric's base is. I didn't build any will. I don't think will was really worth building. If I built, like, what, the minimum? I guess 3 for guard. That comes for free. That is so sad. I was like in them too. Wow, that is super sad. God, I got body blocked. Oh, freaking boy. The goblin just decided to. Yes, I only take Arcane for agility. Will does not matter. Will is such a nothing stat that it could have just 3 agility and I would still take it over the 6 will that Mystic Vestment gives. I don't value will at all in this game. I really just don't think it's a good stat. Unfortunately. Out of it this spot. Yeah, the 4th party, of course, of course. Yeah, right. The 3rd party, the 4th party. It's Goblin Caves, you know, it is what it is. Would sure like to loot the body of the guy I killed, but that's not happening anytime soon. I had to waste a second win. Holy shit, dude. He hit me, dude. Oh my god, the damage. I hate fighting Lantern Shield, man. This shit sucks ass to fight. Dude, it sucks so bad, man. That shit is so busted. That is so broken. It's like almost impossible to not get parried by it. And it hits you for like all of your health. That shit is so broken. Oh my god, man. Jesus. Shit is wildly strong. Like, how are you supposed to not get hit by the parry? If you don't swing, they just hit back, and it's like the biggest hitbox in the entire game. Like that, it's so crazy. The fact that it the fact that it riposts twice, and each hit will kill you it will almost one-shot you for each hit. Crazy. I even tried to space away too. But I mean, he has a crossbow, so I can't, like, sit at range. It doesn't really work. Unless I want to keep giving him free crossbow hits, which I would really rather not. Add that to the list of things Iron Mace should really look into fixing at some point. Oh, I forgot. Invis. Honestly, yeah, it probably is more broken than Longsword. The shield is way too big to be giving you a free kill if someone so much as touches it. It's ridiculously strong. I don't know what Iron Mace is thinking, giving that weapon a, like, one-shot kill and getting 2 of them in concession for a very easy parry. I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing as far as that goes. And it's not like a longsword where I can kind of like drag my weapon. It's like, it's almost impossible not to get parried. Because it's such a giant hitbox, like the odds of it hitting the shield are just super high. For the lantern shield to do that much damage, it should be like the size of a buckler. Like if we're being generous. It definitely should not be the size that it currently is. It's way too big. Yeah, Lantern Shield and Warhammer combo is just absolutely absurd. That's what I'm talking about. Because Warhammer also gives the Lantern Shield 20% free armor pen too. So it's actually even crazier than it otherwise already is. So it one-shots you even more than it would otherwise. It's just really unfun to fight. I really don't like fighting fighters. I wouldn't mind it if it was one singular parry. Or if it didn't do all of my health in one shot. If either of those were not the case, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind parry being in the game. That's perfectly fine. I just don't want it to one-shot me and shoot and, you know, hit twice. That's all. Just kind of unfun. Aggroed to me. Oh, sick. third party will commence, I suppose. I don't know where my drums are. Just trying to get my drums, man. Yeah, he tried. He tried to get away. Oh, he killed the cleric. Oh, that's sad. I actually was hoping to fight the cleric. Of course I third party. You were looting a body at full HP unless you are bad. Alright, I set my trash talk for the day. If he was looting this body without healing, it is absolutely a skill issue on his part. Actually, I didn't ask. You know, people like PvP. I don't know why you would play Goblin Caves if you didn't like PvP. It is definitely mysterious. Oh, I was gonna get him. He didn't come this way though. Damn. That's a fun ability. Okay. Sick. I love getting hit through walls with Sorcerer. Iron Vase, when are you going to fix Sorcerer and not leave it in this bullshit state where you get hit through walls with an aim block ability that also slows you? Iron Vase, please. Holy shit. Iron Mace, like, what are you doing? I don't understand what they're doing. Why is Sorcerer still in the game like this? Oh my god, man. Iron Mace is killing me with this Sorcerer balance. They're killing me, man. Dude, it's so cheesy. They hit you. Dude, they get a. It's just a free kill. They hit you with that lightning, and it hits you for so much health. Oh my god, man. Why install aimbot when you can just play Sorcerer? Oh my god, Iron Mace, please. Dude, it's crazy. It's actually wild that Iron Mace hasn't done anything with that. It's so gross. Like, that needed to be hotfixed a week ago. Jesus, man. Ugh. I don't understand, man. I don't care about the other parts of their kit. It's the tether, man. That tether is absolutely mind-boggling. Like, I don't understand why it's so strong. I don't know why Iron Mace thinks it's balanced. But they haven't nerfed it, so they must think it's okay. Because it's been in the game for 2 weeks now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't understand at this point. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. I was really hoping they'd balance it, man, but they haven't even said anything about it. They've been, like, radio silent for a while now. I really thought I thought it was, like, kind of agreed on that it's OP, but it's still in the game, so they must not think it's that OP. Maybe it doesn't need hotfixes. Have I just seen? You're right. I should be aimbotted through walls, slowed, and lose almost all my health. No, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Oh my god, man. Dude, the class, it's so unfun to fight sorcerers, man. They need to fix it. I don't know why they haven't. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I just don't understand. Like, where is the balance, man? Oh, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll fix sorcerer. I mean, yeah, that bubble's pretty OP too, but the tether kills you before the bubble actually usually reaches you. Have I played Sorcerer? Yeah, I played Sorcerer. I abused the hell out of that class. I've been waiting for the Sorcerer nerf, and then I might consider revisiting the class, but it feels too cheesy. I don't even want to play it, man. I mean, I guess I could walk around and insta-kill people with Tether, like everyone else is doing, but I don't see how that's entertaining gameplay. Druid and Sorcerer are pretty equal as far as not wanting to fight them. That's not really a fair question, really. I would probably rather fight Druid, just because Sorcerer is, like, obviously blatantly OP. Druid is just really unfun to fight. This must be a new player. Usually... Wait, is it? Maybe he went this way? Oh, he must have Barb Crushed his way out. wish I could run Spell Cleric, but they keep nerfing the heals. Like, why am I gonna play Spell Cleric and have, like, access to, what, 3 heals? It doesn't even feel like that's worth it at that point. They've nerfed Cleric spells too much, so I'm, like, forced to not play. Not that it would have mattered, I still would have lost anyway, but... A lot of people here. There is a hefty amount of traffic. Lightning Bolt Illusory? No, I have not. I just know that I do not enjoy fighting chain lightning, or whatever it's called, the tether. Why is he running? I don't know why he's running, but I don't think I want to chase him. I don't know why he ran away. I guess I'll just let him go. It looks like he had trash gear on. I'm not gonna chase him. It's not even worth it. I saw like a will cloak on and no shirt, so I can only assume his gear is not really worth killing. And it's a barb, so it's always a hard fight. Wait, the invis doesn't cancel with lightning bolt? Oh, that's funny. Dude, all I want is for that chain lightning to not hit me through walls. Like, where is the line of sight break, man? Every other spell in the game has a line of sight break. And the one that they give no line of sight break just does a trillion damage. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Oh. All stat. I guess I'll grab it. Thank you, Doc, for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, does anyone here enjoy fighting Sorcerer? Specifically enjoy fighting that, like, Tether Lightning? Does anyone think it's not OP? Is there anyone that actually thinks that? Where did... This was a very full room, and I guess everyone just dipped. Should I just reset? This lobby feels... I don't know. Feels like it's empty. I don't think Sorcerer gets countered by Ranger. I think you can die, but I don't think it's a counter. If you get one tether on them, you can actually just completely you can delete their entire health pool with one lightning zap. That's all you have to do, is land one shot. And it's aimbot, you can't miss it. Like, it's free. I really don't think that's... I really don't think it's... Like, Ranger can kill you, but I don't think it's a counter. Like, the moment you land that tether, I think you just kill them. In Arena. Well, Arena's a big open space. You know? in normal games, you can like line of sight break. I don't think Arena is necessarily like a great example as to like why it doesn't work. I'm just gonna reset. I don't know where everyone is. The lobby was full and then everyone just ran away. You know, the funny thing is Iron Will Barb doesn't even counter a good sorcerer. It really doesn't. They pop that like bubble around them. You know, use their electric dash / tether. You can definitely kill a barb. Well, the going through walls would be a good start, at the very least. At this point, I'll take anything. Like, anything that they do to balance the class would be nice, you know? Just something, please. Are stilettos worth gambling on? Is 20? Oh no, it's not even 29. We should do some gambling. Let me see if old Saint Nick has any good gear for sale. I got a really good pair of pants earlier, so now I'm committed. Or it'll just be a bunch of trash. All of that is, yeah, I need you. If you're gonna buy something random, it's gotta be meta gear. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Padded tunic is probably worth it. Rapier is probably worth it too. If you get lucky. You get like plus weapon damage on a max roll rapier that can sell for pretty decent money. Padded is probably worth it if you get like max health rolls and stuff. That'll sell. Oh, don't gamble, fellas. Maybe we shouldn't gamble. But it worked one time. Wow. You get legendaries once you get your quest complete. The final quest done. Actually, that isn't that bad. That might be profit. Wait, is this... Wait, did I just make... Wait, maybe I did make profit. Okay, never mind. I lied. That should sell, I imagine. Yeah, I should make out positive there. I think. Well, how many new players are getting ran down by sorcerers, getting one-tapped by their lightning beam, and then just, like, quitting the game? Because if I was a new player and I died by that, and I got basically one-shot by that ability, and I realized, like, how freaking good it was, I would be pretty upset about that, too. Game's doing pretty good. I've died to third parties and sorcerers, but everything else has been alright. We're still up a lot of gold, so. You're a new player, everyone you down? Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I hate feeling so helpless. Once a sorcerer throws that tether on me, I feel like I'm just useless. It sucks. As a new player, sorcerers are not the most intimidating class. So, Brawl, as a new player, what class do you not enjoy fighting? Is it Barb? Because Barb is definitely the noob slayer. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the answer. Does anyone like fighting druids? Maybe. Alright, that's already used. What a sweaty fighter. Jesus, man. GG. Hey, Mystery, welcome, man. Good to see you. You hate good rangers, druids, and wizards? It's very understandable to hate good druids. Wizards, believe it or not, are pretty off meta in solos. They are not really considered super great at the moment. This guy's gear is not very good. Maybe I'll just leave some of this. I don't think I want it. Okay, it's okay. We'll take the small win. Hey, WFU. Honestly, this build is probably good enough to be like a brand new Cleric archetype. It's really strong, I think. I think I have a quest to break. You're basing it on Arena? Yeah, so it's a little different from Arena versus solos. Trios and solos have very different balancing. Yeah, I don't know how it is in trio, but in solo, if a sorcerer hits you with that lightning tether ability, it feels like they almost guarantee kill you. Because it slows you, and it just does so much damage. It's, yeah, it kind of just is what it is at the moment. It's very unfun fighting it, but I'm hopeful that they actually fix it soon, because I am definitely getting tired of fighting it, but not much I can do but just wait and hope that they, fix it. I'm trying to be patient, but every day that Sorcerer goes, like, unnerfed, it just gets a little bit more frustrating. It's at least better than the Apex days. At least they're not one-shotting literally everybody with every spell they have. But, yeah, still. How long have I been playing the game for? Since playtest 3. Quite a while. I have like 2,500 hours in this game. Actually, probably more now. It's probably more like 2,600 now. I'll be back in a minute. Cutthroat, high creep tank invos incoming. Wow. Sounds fun. Sounds like a blast. Okay. It goes through walls and well, yeah, I mean that's the end of the whole topic, right? It's the fact that it goes through walls. Basically, you can't break line of sight with it, which is my issue. So it feels like the moment you get hit by it, you are just omega screwed. And you're just already just dead. And it's very unfun. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping they balance it at some point soon. I like to think that Iron Mace knows that it's imbalanced and they're working on it. I just really wish it had been hot fixed already. Because I'm just so tired of dying to sorcerers. Because they tether me, and then I can't run, and it's just so annoying. That's all. Just not very fun. Does the merchant show you stats for items where you buy it? Nicholas is random stats. PC, 3080. Bought it a while ago, and I bought it pre-made. Yeah, it's, yeah, 3080. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Sounds right. Not really a big PC guy, I just play games. You think Iron Base knows unbalanced, but Druid Shapeshift Mastery is a thing? Yeah, that's why I'm so worried. To be honest. I'm worried that... I am a little worried that it doesn't get balanced, but... I don't know. All I can do is just pray that they do something about it. Not much else I can do, really. I can sit here and bitch and complain about it all day, but that ain't gonna do nothing besides make me feel a little better. Well, so my plan, as far as, like, my channel goes, is I want to try out some of the other games that are coming out. Specifically, I want to try Mistfall Hunter. Jesus, what a sweat. He was trying so hard. I was getting a little worried there that he was gonna kill me, but... I don't know if his gear was good or not, but... That's a very weird build, but he was... he was sweating pretty hard there, man. Oh, man. I guess I'm also a sweat, but, you know. Ready for bears? Maybe. I mean, it was a cool build. You know. It's a cool build, but, oh my goodness. Oh, is he geared? I mean, he does some gear, but not really. Not really. I mean, there's a little bit here, but yeah, nothing too crazy. What a weird build, man. Is Cleric fun co-op? If you like healing your team, yeah. Indeed I am. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a sweat. You know. It takes one to know one, and let me tell you, when I see someone play, I can usually tell if they're sweating or not, and that guy was dripping in sweat. My guy had a whole line of Gatorade on his desk. My guy was trying so hard there, man. Put out that survival bow, and he was, like, aim locking me. It's awful. You know, I really could have just reset with this gear real quick and just redid. I'm gonna kill the centipede and probably just reset. Sweating like a fish. Maybe. I'm not a sweat. I've only played 2,500 hours. Hey, I'll have you know that that's probably 2,600 hours to you now, mister. Yeah. Ah, indeed. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, you should have left. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have came over here. You think I'm not willing to risk my loot, Mr. Rogue? You're kidding me. It's a druid. God. I can't believe this. Does he go bear form the moment I use judgment, so my judgment does nothing? Is that how this works? That is so cheesy. Dude, I just want to loot the body, man. I have no heals left. This is fun. Piece of shit. Get out of here. I hope you die. Bro doesn't even have good gear, by the way. But druids don't... Dude, please... Yeah, die to mobs. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Yeah, isn't it funny that Druid is still like this? Crazy, man. Yeah, add them to the list of, like, please. Please nerf. Or, not, you know, not even, no, just change the way the class is. It's just so crazy, man. How, like, the fact that he can also just go bear form and then immediately completely disable my judgment because it does 0 damage because bear form has 8,000 HP is also super annoying. What an annoying tech thing, man. Oh my god. Add druids to the shit list. Not that ever anyone would be surprised. You thought I balked him in chicken for him? Oh, Druid's bugged. So, Druid will be in rat form or chicken form. You'll hit them, but they're already mid-transforming. It'll count you hitting them in the next form. Even if on your screen, it doesn't show that form, if that makes sense. Druid is super buggy with Dreamwalk, too. They'll Dreamwalk in animal forms, because the game, like, can't keep up with what Druid is doing, because they can transform so fast. It's very, very silly. It's, yeah. All I know is that was not a particularly enjoyable fight for me. At least he didn't get that rogue's gear. That would have pissed me off if he did. The phase power that I go for is 0, basically. And then magic power bonus is 35, but magic power bonus doesn't really matter. You're just going for true magic damage, pretty much. Well, Druid is the only class in the game that can pick and choose every single fight, no matter what matchup they're fighting. Because they have infinite mobility. The class is incredibly overtuned, and it's been that way for a long time. But we are still stuck with it, unfortunately. I really do dislike fighting druids. What can I do? Complain about it and pray that Iron Mace is listening. It's probably not gonna happen, though. Whenever I see a druid, I feel like I just want to turn around and not fight them. But because of their mobility, you don't have the option to do that. You're forced to fight them. If they want to fight you, you can't get away. Spell Cleric. Alright, show me what you got, buddy. Let's see it. Man, that buff locust swarm goes crazy. It almost did damage. This is the shit. This is the shit that, Iron Mace does the Cleric. And then they add classes like Sorcerer. That does infinitely more damage. Oh, oh my god. I don't know what he had, but he gets the teabag for sure. How do you lose that? Wait, you're sniping? This is you? Bro, you're sniping and you still... That is crazy. Okay, dude. That is actually insane that you're sniping me. And then you still lost. Okay. Come on, man. What are you doing? You're not sniping? What do you mean? Is this not... Are you not this rogue? Are you lying? You said GG as soon... What do you... It wasn't you? Okay. I do want to say that I've seen this guy's name multiple times this stream. It might be a sniper, but I guess it's not you. Oh, that dude 100% deserved the bagging. For sure. After that one. Action speed won me that fight, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Just missed this guy. You were the locust swarm? Okay, okay. Yeah, that locust swarm almost did damage to me. That was pretty scary. Wait, Oats, that was you? I saw you in chat for a second. Why are you running Spell Cleric in 2025? What are you doing? What was the plan there in that fight? Are you coping? That the glass... Are you coping the spells aren't horrible? I don't know, man. Yeah, I promise you, if I don't have, like, 30% action speed or 25, 27, whatever, that rogue kills me. No way. Ain't no way I ever get that second shot off that quick otherwise. Don't bully him? I'm not bullying him. I'm not. Oh, he's in here. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's not in chat. Maybe he just messaged me. I thought he was in chat. I think he was earlier. I can briefly show my gear, yeah. Dude, I have gotten so much, like, loot today. This is insane. This gear is really... The build. Not the gear, but the build is actually really strong. I am shocked at how good this is. I did not expect today to go this well, but here we are. If Cleric gets nerfed again, then eventually I'm just gonna quit the class if they keep getting nerfed. I can't keep finding builds that work when they keep nerfing it over and over again. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of, like, builds. I don't have 0 fist power bonus. What do you mean? I don't have 0. I have 1.7. So I have 3.4 plus another 10. So I'm like positive 11%, and I probably hit 2 headshots. Yeah, their goal is definitely to make me never play this game again with Cleric. So I'm just gonna briefly show the gear, because I already went over it a few times, but these are the stats I'm going for. At the moment, it's pretty budget, but if people buy the gear, then obviously it gets more expensive. If Cleric gets nerfed before Sorcerer or Druid gets nerfed, that would make me want to just Alt F4 and quit the game. Resourceful is pants, because it's the least movement speed penalty in the game. So you just want to throw good stats on these pants, and it's good. If I use padded leggings, then I lose 3 movement speed, and I'm already kind of slow. I don't want to be slower. Okay. Anyway. You know what's funny? That aimbot beam that Sorcerer has is basically Locust Swarm on crack. Basically. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Loose Trothers are not bad, but we actually benefit from resourcefulness. So, look here. Where's it at? What on reduction bonus? We're at -6 without resourcefulness. So, getting that little bit of resourcefulness actually does make a pretty big difference. You know, that's plus 10%. Yeah, it's enough to be worth building, I think. It's a small thing, but, like, I don't think you should be building all resourcefulness, but getting a little bit is nice, you know? You heard Lightning Bolt is bugged? Because it does... Wait, really? I have no idea. I just know every time I get hit by it, it shits on me. That's all I know. Yeah. By the way, I don't know about tomorrow, but I will definitely make a guide for this build. Because I'm always up for making Cleric guides. So, yeah, I look forward to that sometime soon. It looks good, but I don't think it's worth any money. You ran in the double sorcerer and they killed you through a door? Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. That's how I died earlier. Sorcerer got the thing off, I shut the door, and then I still got hit for a ton of HP and I couldn't recover. Oops. Button. I refuse to believe that the spell was supposed to go through walls. That just feels very silly to me. I'm hoping that's not the case. Ooh. Ready to do a slot machine? See if, Mr. Champion has a golden key for us. Spellbook has 2 uses: Judgment, magic damage, and Smite bonk. He's getting a little feisty. The spider was kind of bouncing him a little bit. No. One of these days, he'll actually have a golden key. One day. You think it's intended? I don't know, man. Maybe. And one of these days, I'll actually get a golden key from that guy. I'll be up like 13k for free. Does anybody know what the odds are of getting a golden key in High Roller? Is it 3%? I think 3 is right. How do you feel about Dungeonborn? Sir, that game is dead. It's been dead for a long time now. And it's not coming back. It's time to move on. You made me fan art? Did you? Wait, I think I did see it, actually. I think I emoted on it, I think. With 400 luck? Luck is fake. I don't think luck does anything. I think that's a ruse by Daddy Iron Mace. Wizard? Wizard's crazy. Okay. Come here, wizard. I'm ready. I haven't seen a spell wizard in so long. They're like extinct right now because sorcerer outclasses them. Yeah, if he chased me, he would have died, so you know, fair play to him and all. What are you doing? Alright, you ready for the ultimate trick? If this works, I'll feel like a genius. If it doesn't work, then it's fine. We'll just go and kill him anyway. I heard there was a third party, by the way. That's why I'm doing this. I don't know if you heard, but there were other footsteps towards middle. Alright, he's smart. He apparently knows. He knows the trick. I had to try, though. I didn't want to get third-partied. First message, welcome Vortex. Also, yeah, I need to get Twitch emotes. Someone mentioned it earlier. I wasn't really sure what kind of emotes I wanted, but I know I want to get some. Just know it's something I want to do. That's all I got. Alright, where'd that cleric go? Where did everybody go? I'm gonna just go to troll. No way this works, right? Bro, he was invisible. He's doing the master strategy on me. There's 3 people here. Above, and there's a warlock and a cleric. Unless the warlock got up top that quick. The guess is possible. Well, after seeing that that warlock is also landmining, I have to be very careful not to get landmined. Notes are epic. Yeah, I know. I know I gotta get some notes. Oh, God. What do we do? If I fight this guy, I'm gonna get thirded by the druid, like, almost guaranteed. Wait, is he gonna take the exit? I can't believe that exit wasn't taken. That exit is always taken. What a lucky guy. I don't know what's going on. This is some crazy stuff right here. I don't even know what to do. That cleric's probably long gone. He got the boss loot. Drum! Drum for the win! Smack him. Oh boy. I can't wait to not get to loot this body. Oh, I'm gonna die to the circle. There's nowhere to go. I'm out of time. Oh my god. This is so sad. I'm out of time. There's nowhere to go. I'm guaranteed dead. There's nothing I can go. Where do I go? That exit's taken. The elevator is already gone. Yeah, I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I do. I'll just have to buy my gear back. Wow, what a piece of shit Druid, man. I'd rather die than let him loot that body. I'd rather pay the gold for my kit back than give him that. There's absolutely no way I'm ever giving that Druid that loot. There's no way. Also, I'm pretty sure that that Druid might be sniping. Because that is the second or third time that I'm pretty sure the same exact Druid has came after me the moment I finished the fight. From seemingly nowhere, so... it might be a sniper. You had that portal if you went north? Yeah. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Okay, where's my loot? Come on. Yeah, I'm not giving that Druid any loot. I would rather pay the gold than give him anything. There's no way I'm letting him get that for free. There's no way. Map hiding doesn't do anything except against noobs. Anybody who's worth anything is gonna know exactly where every module is, regardless of the map. I promise you, if you hide your map against me, I'm gonna know exactly where you are at every stage of the game. I don't need a map to, I don't need a map to know where you are. That's not really how it works. Hold up. It's gonna go everywhere. I don't want it to go in my stash. Yeah, I'd rather pay the 1,000 gold fee than ever give that druid a single morsel of loot. There is absolutely no way I am ever giving him that gear. Abso-freaking-lutely not. No. It's not happening. Yeah, especially Goblin Caves, yeah. Can't hide your map on Goblin Caves. Everyone who's been around for a while will know exactly. Like, I know this whole map, man. You can't hide. You know, if I killed that Warlock earlier, I actually would have had that middle exit to go to, too. What a shame. I'm telling you, Brewmaster is not worth it. PFE is better. I'm telling you. If you don't have PFE, then Achilles Barb is a huge issue, and you don't get the scaling with Faithfulness. I'm telling you, it's better. You can play it if you want, but I personally am not gonna use it. I am very confident that this is the better version of that build. I don't think AO is worth running. We're running Action Speed Cleric today, and it's surprisingly pretty strong. What about low gear? I don't think I would change my perk setup even in low gear. I am a pretty big believer in these set of 4 perks as far as like cleric building goes. It is very hard for me not to use it. Believe me, I've tried Brewmaster, but I don't think it has as much benefit. Strong because of Smite. It's not just Smite. Well, you attack a lot faster, so your general DPS is just higher, too. It's not just Smite. Smite is a big part of scaling, though. But it's not only Smite. Bought Zepor? I think so. Sounds familiar. I'm not a big fan of Ruins and Ice map. I really don't like the maps that much. They're not balanced for solos. Like the mob density, everything. It just feels kind of unfun. I prefer Goblin Caves. Okay, man. Sure. That was a... Okay. I'm dead. Awesome. Now I'm dead for free. Oh, the door's open. Wait. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, the third party barb. Sick, man. Awesome. I love dying for free because of a third party. Awesome. That barb doesn't kill me if not for the druid. And of course it's a druid too. So I can't actually kill them. I have to just stand there in the door. Like you guys told me to, and then I still die. Because it doesn't work. Ugh. Yeah, it's always the third party. Yeah, not really much, not really a whole lot of counterplay I realistically could have done there, unfortunately. I hate dying to these third-party barbs, man. Like, that guy never kills me. There is never a circumstance where that guy actually wins that fight if I'm not half HP from the druid. I don't think I've lost almost any 1v1s today. Almost every death I've had has been third party. I think I've died, unless you want to count Sorcerer, but Sorcerer is basically the equivalent of fighting a trio in one, like, player. I'm just not going to count the Sorcerer fights. So outside of that, yeah, I think I've been third-partied more than anything else. Why do I keep grabbing staff? Wait. Yeah. I don't know, I kept clicking the wrong thing. Also, the fact that he slipped through that door is crazy. If that was me, no, that door shuts in my face, and then I just, yeah, and then the guy runs away for free. No way I get through that door if that's me. You were the barb? I mean, I was like half health, man. There's not not a lot I could have done there. I was basically already almost dead from that druid player, so not yeah, not much I could really do, unfortunately. Is Sorcerer the strongest class? Yeah, probably. If you have the gear, I'll buy it back. It's about 2,500 gold, so let me know. Yeah, Pretty much every death I've had has been third party. Yeah, I died to the Lantern Shield 1v1, but I think that's the only, like, legitimate feeling fight that I've lost today. Everything else has just been, like, stupid shit. Like getting third party that, you know, no HP by barbs that outrun me. Shit like that, pretty much. Is that the same druid? No, is that the druid that got me killed last game? Dude, I got like stuck. See, it's the doors, man. I got stuck on the treant. Like I couldn't. It's the druid that got me killed too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against these druids, man. It doesn't really. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against these druid players. I genuinely don't think I can kill druid. Like I think it's literally impossible. But I have judgment up? No, I already used it. So what druids do is when you use judgment, they go into bear and they take like 3 damage and then you have no skill anymore. Yeah, druid is so unfun to fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It is incredibly oppressive. Unfortunately, I really don't know what the solution is. Oh, that's not the right. I thought those were cheap. If I play aggressive on a druid, I just die for free. I don't know. It's too easy of a matchup for him. Like, I have to do everything wrong. No. He has to do everything wrong for me to ever kill him there. It is so free for him. It's insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to actually win that on a consistent basis. Druid is just so overpowered, and I don't understand what... I don't know why they haven't, like... I don't know, man. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Those treants are so annoying, too, because, like, if you try to chase it all, they put the treants down. Like, it's why the doors are... It's why every time someone tells me to just use doors, it doesn't work. You can't use doors against druids because they have treants, which just let them just move around. It lets them body block for free. And then you get stuck in a corner and you just die. It's not easy to hit Panther for him, though, man. That 40% PDR nerf that they did actually doesn't do anything. I played Druid yesterday, and the amount of PDR you lose is laughable. It's not really a nerf. It was like, here's like a pretend nerf. Like, Druid is... Panther form is still incredibly strong. It's also real... It's not easy to actually hit the Druid properly. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a free fight for him. It feels like he has to do everything wrong. I really do not like fighting druids. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in those fights. I really don't. Like, this build feels good if Druid was not in the game. That class kind of single-handedly ruins this class. Unfortunately. As good as this feels, how do you kill Druid, man? I just don't think you can. Not reasonably, no. I mean, like, even barbs don't feel like this overwhelmingly ridiculous to fight. I'd rather fight an onslaught of barbarians than ever have to fight a single druid player. Can shield block bear? I mean, it can, but shields are not consistent. I really don't like blocking in this game. Every time you block, there's a chance that it doesn't work. So, I personally try not to block, if possible. So, I guess technically, yeah, but it's not consistent. Blocking in this game is really bad. Just like for consistency's sake, if you want to win more fights, the less you block, the better, except for Lantern Shield. That is the exception to the rule. I bet you I could go through some of the fights that I had today where someone blocked with a heater shield and I hit them through the shield. I would almost guarantee you. So when I go to edit today, I'll try to find some clips for you to show you how bad blocking is. I know for a fact that at least one time today, I used my Morningstar and I hit somebody through their shield. I know it happened. At least once. Explosive bottles don't do any damage. Druids do not care about explosive bottles. They just chicken jump over them and it doesn't do anything. Also, Rat Form can run through explosive bottle damage, because explosive bottles basically do 0. They need to buff them to actually do something. I have personally tried explosive bottles against druids, and I have watched the Rat Form just run straight through the fire, and it just doesn't work. Because druids build max health, and then the Rat Form has too much health, and you can't kill them with it. Well, that's it, right? It's why I absolutely despise blocking with the shields in this game. If you try to block someone, and on their screen, their weapon basically stuffs past your shield, you'll get hit anyway. There is always a chance every time you block that it's not going to work. So whenever the solution to a fight is, oh, just block, it's like, okay, you can, but if it doesn't work, you're going to die, which feels awful. Yeah, if you want to talk just, like, general gameplay consistency, they need to fix shields. And blocking in general. That would make the combat feel a lot better in this game, and maybe I wouldn't have so many gripes with certain, like, mechanics. But There is nothing worse than blocking and then watching somebody get really close to you and going straight through your shield. That is awful feeling. Because then at that point, it makes you feel like you're losing because... Oh, he's camping the exit. I'm not going to fight him. He's just camping. I'm not fighting him when he's camping. He can sit there all game if he wants. I don't personally think any class besides Sorcerer counters Druid. I guess Bard. Bard can, because they have really high speed with Survival Bow. But outside of that, I'm not really scared of it. I really don't think there's really much to fear. And even Sorcerer, if they Panther Chicken Jump on top of you and silence, they can kill you. But the tether is so strong that, like, the tether ability can definitely kill a Druid. I mean, yeah, Dungeonborn's blocking would be better in this game than what we currently have because the current blocking is so bad. Damn. He must have a lot of magic resistance to survive that. What's his MR? 30%? Oh, he has like 22 extra HP too. That's crazy. I guess I should have used my drums. Yeah, he survived a lot of hits there. That's unfortunate. Like in there, the moment that he pops those abilities, I can't even block. Because if I block, he hits through it, and then I just die anyway. So, like, fights like that are very, like, you just have to basically W key and hope for the best. You know? Just as, like, an example. You know, I cannot block there. Unless I want to just lose for free. So, you know. Kinda just is what it is. Eventually, I'm sure they'll fix blocking, but, you know, who knows when they'll actually do that. I'll be too heavy. Champion armor is way too heavy. How am I supposed to kill anybody if my movement speed is that slow? It's way, way, way too slow. This is a movement speed meta. I can't be that slow. Unfortunately. I didn't even know spellbooks had varying damage. I just kind of assumed it was all, like, equal. I really am surprised he won that. I don't know if it was the magic resist or what, but I really feel like he should have died there. Maybe I should have just invis. Oh, you know what? I didn't have invis. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna invis pop, but I had none. Although that might not have actually done anything. As far as that goes. See, like, how does that guy ever actually kill a druid? I think he can't. Like, I think it's physically impossible, but I guess it's just as impossible for me. So, yeah, he got the first hit. Yeah, maybe turning around was the wrong call. It was just he was so close. So, I don't know. I was trying to get a little bit of distance away from him. I don't know why this gear is not selling. Like, I didn't overprice this gear. It's just sitting here for some reason. I don't know why. It's really annoying, though. I'm like, I have all this gold, but it's sitting in gear that I need to sell, and I can't sell it because you're limited to 10 items for some reason. So, pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I should have just thrown drums at him or something. I wanted to get the judgment off first. I don't think PFE smite is, or not PFE smite. I don't think protection smite is actually good. As far as like a meta pick goes. So I just kind of assumed he had judgment, but I guess that was the wrong call. If I just used drums and kite there, he should have died. So it's kind of my own fault. I won't make that mistake again. I'll just assume that they have that. I think it's an awful skill. Just like based on what people are currently playing. Because like Sorcerer doesn't care about your physical damage. So how the hell do you ever kill them? I think you don't. Gear isn't selling either. Yeah, I might have to sell a gold coin bag or something if my gear doesn't sell. Well, yeah, I'd rather die to a cleric than the druids and sorcerers that I've only been fighting today, yeah. Definitely don't disagree there. Yeah, if he doesn't get first hit, really, I should have just used my freaking drum, man. If I get like one drum hit there, that fight is very different. Forgot invis spots again. I keep forgetting those. It's such an important part of this build, and I keep forgetting them. Should I just screw other people over and leave? Oh, it's not open yet. I might just reset and grab invis spots real quick. Also, it gives me pleasure to take away this exit from people that are gonna rat early game, like everyone does to me. So I might just take this, and then we'll just get in the same lobby or something. Oh, it's almost guaranteed we'll join the same match. It's gonna be really, really funny when someone tries to leave in that exit, and they realize that it's already used. And we'll probably get in the same game anyway, so I'll know that it's used. I've seen a lot of people online complaining about being able to join the same lobby, which I don't think you should be able to. I'll be able to tell based on the match timer. Okay, so this is a new game, so I did not get the same lobby. That's fine, though. I just wanted my invis spots. You know what'd be real nice right now? A golden key. You can spectate other people before you go back in. Yeah, but I'm not trying to be scummy about it. But you're right. You can. Yeah, the one thing that really is missing with this build is HP. I would love to try to get a little bit more health on this build. That would be nice. I mean, really? I could take the 3 speed loss and go for just, you know, padded instead. What is that, like 10 HP? There's a lot. You're unlikely to end up in the same lobby if you rejoin. I have personally rejoined on the same character before, but it's unlikely, so maybe it's just more likely if you swap. That is kind of funny. Base kit videos? Quite honestly, because base kit at this point is boring. Maybe at some point I'll consider it, but yeah, in general, it's not super fun anymore. One of those, like, been there, done that. I've done so much base kit. Also, at the start of the wipe, I mean, did I even do any base kit at the start of the wipe? I don't actually know if I did or not. Honestly, I don't know if it would get views. I don't think that many people care about base kit stuff at this point, do they? If I was gonna do it, I think I would do like a 124 or 224 video and not just completely starter kit. Because starter kit, I mean, you just play Barb, right? I think. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to it than I'm giving credit for. I feel like Hatchet Barb is like by far the best thing in low lobbies. I've been using that for a long time now. I was using it way before it was meta. I was buying like legendary hatchets for 60 gold because no one wanted them. Most builds don't work in base kit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm undervaluing the amount of people that would actually want that kind of content. You might be right. Body? I don't feel bad at all for that, by the way. There's no sympathy in my blood for that one. I had a feeling that would work. Oh, what are you doing up there, dude? Is Light Keaton best just for Barb? I don't think so. I don't think Light Keaton is super great. guy's gear is really bad. See, this is the problem with Sorcerer, too. You kill one, and you get nothing for it, because they run trash. Because they don't even need good gear. Like, they can run whatever stupid gear they want, and it will kill everybody. So killing a Sorcerer doesn't do anything, besides make them just come into your next game. You know? I'm sure this exit's taken, right? Of course. Of course it's taken. Couldn't get that lucky. So I mentioned it earlier, but I'll say it again. If there's anybody who's interested in fencing for me, please feel free to send me a DM on Discord. I already have one active fence, but there's a lot of gear, and he's already pretty full. So I give him 20% of whatever he sells. So if that interests you, feel free to let me know. All right? I got plenty of it, so. Discord, do !! Discord and it should pop up on Twitch. You know what? I should just reset. I'm like, whatever, cool enough. Do I actually go up there? Yeah, I farm Centipede every once in a while up there. I might be one of the only people in the game that even uses that, but yeah, I do. You are right. There's not a lot of people that go up there. It's a nice little spot, though. Oh, Rogue is camping. Of course. Is this the freaking guy who killed me before? No, he's running Smite Judgment. Did he swap? Or is this a different guy? I don't know. He's really tanky, though. It's a lot of HP. Yeah, it's a lot of health. You sent a request on Discord for fencing? Okay. Sounds good. I'll look at them later. Okay, so here is the thought. Should I drop the button leggings and grab padded leggings instead for health? I think my barb has some pairs of padded. Let me check that real quick. You sent a message a few days ago? Did you? I might have missed it. I don't remember getting any messages, but I definitely could have missed it. It's possible. I thought I had padded leggings somewhere, like good pairs too, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, not on my fighter. Maybe wizard? Do I really not have any? Damn it. I guess not. But yeah, I do. Here it is. One of them, at least. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I have padded leggings somewhere. Wait, where's Waldo with my gear? Alright, so that's what... Let me look at the stats. So, this is what? 302 speed, 27 dex, 127 health. This is 136 health, 26 action speed, 299 speed. So basically, for 9 HP, I lose 3 speed and 1% action. And the 1% action is only because of the 1 dex loss. Maybe that's better. I mean, I'll be a little slower, but that's a pretty decent amount of HP. Fair to say. We also lose the resourcefulness, though, which puts us at minus cooldown, so... Yeah, it's a really tough call. We are exceptionally squishy, though. You know what would be really nice? That ruby silver garb. Or not, sorry, the ruby silver chest piece. The one that doesn't exist in the game yet. That would be a nice piece. Tell you what. That would be great. Yeah, the Doublé. Yeah, the Ruby Silver Doublé. What are the stats of the Ruby Silver? It's 5 dex. Which is great. I would definitely like that for this build. It would feel pretty nice, I think. But it's not in the game yet. Not until, I don't know, whenever the quests are, like, out. Hard to say when that'll be exactly. Cloth pants. We have enough dex. We're already at 30% action speed. I don't need more dex at this point. I don't think. It's just not needed. At this point, health is more important. How much is a Mystic Vestment with max health and vigor? Because the garb is really pricey for it. But it looks like these are expensive too. Yeah, none of these are, like, worth buying. Yeah. At that point, you might as well just use the garb because it's better. This is fine. We're a little bit tankier than we were before. I mean, we've been making it work most of the day anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to just have a little bit more health, but I really don't like being under 300, so that's not great. I'm a little bit concerned, but I mean, it's hard to deny that 9 health is not, like, a pretty sizable difference. I don't know. It's hard. I think either one could be considered right here. Yeah, we're almost 30% action speed at the moment, which is pretty good. It's kind of cool. Honestly, it's just a cool build, you know? I like playing builds that are maybe a little off meta, and like, yeah, sure, we'll die every once in a while, whatever, but... I mean, undeniably, we've had some really good PvP today, so I'm pretty excited to make that into a video. So I'll try to make that either tomorrow or the next day, one or the other. Cloth pants. So the reason I don't want cloth pants is I already have enough action speed. I'm already at 30% action speed. Do I really need cloth pants? I think the answer is no. I need health. So. Honestly, I have so much action speed that I really should consider Frostwalker instead. The Frostwalker skin that gives you 3 HP but takes away like 1% action speed. That is probably worth it for me at this point for this build over zombie. Started watching my Cleric content. Yeah, that's kind of what I did at the start. I was big on Cleric. It was really fun. Remember the giant holy strikes that you had that were insta-cast? Oh my god. I would give anything for those holy strikes back. Let me laser these goddamn rat druids. Is 30% important? No. No, we could go under 30. I've been running like 25 to 27 all day. 30 like looks nice on like maybe like on paper. Like it's like, oh cool, like you're 30, like that's a cool number, but you don't need 30. I think anything like 25 and above feels good for this build. So really, you could just go for 25 and then just go for more health. That would be a nice little optimization. Maybe you don't even use Monkey Pendant. Maybe you just go for Peace with like Action Speeder or something. Get the extra 5 HP. Oh. I am stealing. I am stealing the hell out of this build. See ya. Thanks for the loot. Appreciate it. That's justice for all the goddamn druids that have killed me today. God, that is so nice. That is so great. Oh, man. That is wonderful. Like, it's not super crazy gear or anything, but it's good enough. I'll take the dub, you know. Excited for next Midnight Walker's playtest? Actually, I kind of am excited. I'm curious what the devs will do with the game. I'll definitely play. I am planning to give the game a try for sure. I can't, like, promise I'll play it a lot, because it's going to depend on how the game feels, but I'm excited for it either way. We'll have to wait and see. I don't trust you vultures to not buy the pieces that I'm looking to buy, so I'm just gonna buy 4 of them. Just in case I want to use these. Okay, so that's gonna drop us to 27 instead of 29. You know that this is actually this is gonna put me at 140 health. I'm okay with 140. Yeah, let's do this. I'm good with this. You started watching Dungeonborn? Yeah, I know that there are some people that are definitely around from DB, but yeah, that game is the game is very dead. So I'm glad to see you're still around, even though that game, you know, is gone now. Still cool to see you here, either way. It's pretty astounding how much the devs like destroyed that game. Running for his life? Yeah, he was running from that other druid. He just didn't even notice me. Easiest druid kill of my life. Yeah, 141 health definitely feels a little better. I'm a little slower though, but I don't know. That health total is definitely gonna feel pretty nice here. How do they destroy it? The devs 3 months ago just stopped updating the game. And the game has been perpetually dying since, and they haven't done any updates for it, is the short answer. It's going pretty late here, man. You know what's nice? I have a lot of... Hello? Damn it. I tried for the Hail Mary drum. I tried. That would have been so sick if it worked. New budget metas Horseman X bar. There's a rogue behind. How do I let this guy know that there's a rogue? Shit. I'm gonna have to fight this. What do I do? The rogue, I'm gonna get third partied if I fight this guy. This sure is a shitty spot, isn't it? Fight and win. I cannot believe I just died. I actually cannot believe I just died to this guy. How did he not die? Oh my god, man. That is so unlucky. I was so worried about that rogue. Oh my god, man. He brought the fight to that nightmare mage, man. And then I got like, oh my god, man, that sucks so bad. Oh, man. You know, if I had, like, 4 more speed there, shields don't block. I mean, you realize that's still true. That's very, like, disingenuous of you to say that. Because it's been proven that shields don't block properly. Just because they block me, yeah, I mean, just because they happen to block in one fight doesn't make blocking, like, good, right? That guy is so lucky. That guy is so lucky. That is so unfortunate. I don't know how he didn't die there, man, but if I had just been able to fight him on a normal spot without that rogue sitting there, like, it wouldn't have been as bad, but I was... Man. I blame that rogue, man. I wanted to fight in that hallway. I didn't want to fight right next to a goblin mage. Not the nightmare one, at least. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I think I need to use button leggings. I think the padded is too... Like, if I was 4 movement speed faster, he probably dies there. I think I was just running a kit that was too slow. Like, missing out on that 4 movement speed, I think is just too much. I don't know. I don't know what, like, really did it there, but, like, something felt very wrong in that fight. I think he got extremely lucky. Not much else to say. I'm gonna have to buy backup gear. I might have to sell a bag. My gear is not selling. I don't know what to do. I don't know why none of my stuff is selling. I didn't, like, overprice it at all. It's really not that expensive. I don't know why nothing is... I don't know why everything's just sitting there. He blocked, like, 6 swings. Yeah, but that is so... Like, you know how lucky he is to actually get those blocks off? It's really lucky that he got those off, man. With how bad blocking is in this game, I am really surprised that those all blocked. It was just that, like, we were in, like, that door, so I didn't really have anywhere to, like... Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was... A lot of this gear just isn't super great. Look, I'm trying to buy backup gear, because if I die again, I'm gonna have no gear left, but... I kind of bought all of the gear that I wanted to buy earlier, and I know that I can't spend a lot of gold, because my gear isn't selling. Also, that judgment not killing him at that point was crazy. I just... The amount of stuff that had to go wrong in that game for that to happen is just mind-blowing. I'm not sure if things could have gone any worse for me there. Oh, man. Also, I like how that rogue was just sitting all the way on the other side of the map stealth. So that cleric's just gonna loot me and leave. I don't know what that rogue... Like, the rogue I was so worried about the entire game didn't even push. He's just sitting there. Because I was actively trying to avoid fighting him quite a bit. Because of that rogue sitting back, it just didn't matter. If it's not moving, repost it. Yeah, but then I just lose gold every time I do that, which sucks. I wish that you only lost gold if something sold, not to list it. It makes me not want to, like, take stuff off, you know? Hopefully, like, one thing sells, and maybe I'll just sell a gold coin bag or something. I don't know. I guess I could just... Maybe I'll just give this to a fence, and they can deal with it. I don't know why none of this is selling, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's hard to make gold when you have all this gear, and it's just sitting here. It's not like I'm overpricing stuff. You know, it's all, like, even, it's all, like, fairly priced. At least I think. Alright, I'm gonna stick with button. I want the extra movement speed. I don't know if it hurt me in that fight or not, but I'm gonna run with it anyway. Everyone's playing arena. That could be part of it. No one's losing gear because everyone's just getting it back constantly. Yeah. That's definitely possible. Yeah, I've definitely made way more gold than I've lost today. The problem is, all of the gold I've made is in gear, which does nothing for me at the moment. I think I have, like, 2 entire tabs of pretty good PvP gear. Easily, probably 2 to 3 skull keys, I imagine. Some of that was pretty good gear. But converting it is the hard part. Maybe I should just start dropping the stuff that isn't selling, though. Because it's gonna be a pretty big problem with my stuff not selling. Yeah, you know what? After this game, maybe I'll do that. If stuff has been sitting for longer than, like, an hour or 2, I'll just repost it. Because I'm gonna run out of gold pretty soon if it doesn't start. Alone? I don't really need it. Do you have gold keys? I'll sell you a skull key. You want to buy a skull key? What are they going for? Is it 4 gold keys? I'm not really sure the going rate. 3 or 4 keys? I'm not sure. I have skull keys. Jockey didn't either. 4 gold key. Okay. Josh, do you want 1 or 2? Like, do you want skull keys, or do you want to just give me the 1? I don't care either way. Whatever is better for you. I'm okay with both. But only if, like, if you want skull keys. Completely up to you. Cleric's scary. He almost killed me. Do 2. Yeah, I think I have 2 skull keys on me at the moment. GG, sir. Bro's name is Big Chungus. What a name. What a callback. Dude, I used to love Cleric 1v1s back in the day. Used to. Is this gear even good? At first I thought he was wearing trash, but now I'm actually not sure. It might not be as bad as I thought. I don't know. Am I keeping trash? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I guess we'll find out. This is why I have so much gear, too. Okay. I'm gonna delist everything that I have and sell it for cheaper. Try to get some of this gold moving. Alright, Joshua. I'll meet you in trade chat as well. Let me double check. I think I have 2 keys. Yeah, I'll trade these 2 skull keys for 8 gold keys. Yep, I'll trade you here in 1 second, okay? I'm coming. What is it? Help. Oh. Great. Thanks. Alright. Now I have plenty of gold I can grab. Appreciate it. Hey, look at that. Got a little bit of a freebie. Alright, let me go ahead and put 1 for sale now. Alright, it's time to take this stuff off. Did I just have this wildly overpriced or something? Yeah, earlier, the cheapest 31.3 was like 1,200 gold. That is probably wildly underpriced. But screw it, whatever. I need this stuff to start selling, so. I'm gonna leave the hatchet up, though. It's too expensive to relist. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that sold. Wow. Yeah. Alright, well, at least that takes care of some of those items, so. Also, I'm just gonna vendor this Shadow Mask, too. Screw it. Show kit. Yep. Give me 1 second and I'll show the kit, okay? Oh, I have a extra... I have, like, random rings that actually fit with my build. They're just hidden in my stash. I'm just gonna sell this. It has bonus on it, but... Oh, I guess that does sell. Let's do like 250. Okay. Hopefully some of that stuff starts to move. And yeah, I'll just vendor this. Not even that much different. Oh, I didn't put a gold key up for sale. I'm so stupid. No. I'm dumb. Stop. Stop. Gold key. Okay. Like 12 475. That should sell after not too long. Alright, just give me a second. Let me reorganize my inventory real quick, and then yeah, I can briefly show the gear off again, okay? New Super Bonk? That's a funny name for it, though. That's a funny name. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Alright, so this is a high action speed version of Cleric. We're running Morningstar, Heater Shield, Armor, Max Health, Damage. Spangle Helm with True Magic and Vigor. Arcane Garb with Vigor, Action Speed Fizz. Button Leggings, Max Health, Fizz Power. Dex, Fizz Bonus. Adventure Boots, Move Speed. 2 Rings of Finesse, True Magic. Mercurial Cloak, True Magic. Heavy Gauntlets, Agility, Max Health. Monkey Pendant, Max Health, True Magic. Spellbook. And this kit is 125 health. Little low, but 31% action speed, which is pretty good. And 34 PDR, it's like 45 with shield out. So, I know it's a little low HP, but yeah, this kit does feel very, very good. Hey, look at that. We have gold again. We're rich. Okay. Now we can play the game. I was actually getting real worried I was going to run out of money there. So there you go. We're good again. Yeah. Whoever messaged me on Discord, I'll definitely have gear for you tonight. If if you're still interested in that. I have so much stuff here. Yeah, that's probably what, like 2 entire tabs of gear that needs sold. Maybe some of it I'll just vendor it. If it's not super worth it, I'll go over it later, but I know at least a lot of it is decent. I'm sure that'll sell for a pretty penny. Movement speed? 302. And trade if you need space. Bubble, you said you wanted the fence, right? You said you messaged me in Discord? Oh, you did message me. I see you now. Here. Yep. Oh, here. I'll trade you. Wait, are you... Yeah, are you in trade? So feel free to just start selling it now. Alright, you don't have to wait on it. Just sell it whenever you're ready for it, okay? Why don't we start with just 2 inventories for now? And then I'll message you in a little bit. Alright, and we can do more. Okay. So just put that stuff up. Just make sure you keep track. And make sure when you keep track, you put 20% for yourself too, or just keep the total. Whatever. I'll message you later, okay? Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and go. How blue I look? I am. It is a very blue kit. The arcane garb is kind of drippy. I like it. You think Swarm is good in Arena with full true magic? I had a guy use Swarm with me earlier and it did like 10 damage. I don't think so. Doesn't seem very good. Maybe it's the Perseverance that was stopping the damage, but at least with my kit, it was very, very weak against me. You want to give me a crazy rogue kit? I don't really want to play rogue right now, to be real with you. I had enough rogue yesterday. Running any particular perk skills? Yeah. Faithfulness, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, but with Mastery, Judgment, and Smite. It's, like, very specific of, you know. I think these are, like, the best perks and skills for my build, at least. Bonk focus? Well, I'm using my Morning Star. I mean, I've used my spellbook for kills, but it's only for, like, if I need movement speed or someone's running away. I usually use the Morning Star. Dude, 31% action speed on a Cleric is absolutely wild. I don't think I've ever built action speed this fast on a Cleric before, but it feels really good. I forgot invis spots. Damn it, man, I keep forgetting. It's such an important part of my build, and I always forget them. Because it lets me actually kill sorcerers. As you've seen by the 2 landmines I've gotten. Yeah. I've been back on Cleric all day, Slouch. All day. I'm really excited to make a video for this build. It's gonna be great. I know I've had some good PvP, so it'll be nice to kind of have it, like, all together in, like, a nice, you know, neat video. Probably, it might be a long one. I have a lot of PvP. You stop building strength? Yeah. I don't go past 15 either. Just go for Fizz Power, whatever you need, and just go for Dex. Seems better. I'd rather attack faster than do slightly more damage. You'll end up doing more DPS, I think. Druids. I really, really despise playing these guys. Oh, the landmine rogue while I'm fighting a druid. The dream. Definitely the dream. Recommendations on how to build a fighter. Oh, shit. Wait, what the? Where did a barb come from? Where's the druid in the road? Oh, this is gonna be a not so fun matchup for me. Remember when I said I forgot invis pots and it might get me killed? If I had invis pot, that'd be real nice right now. To de-aggro these Ugh, this is awful. Really, this is just not a good game. Maybe I should just reset with how bad this has been. The third party. This is so stupid. Why? I feel like I'm being 2v1'd right now. This really sucks. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh, freaking joy. Is it I think it's a 3v1 actually. Yeah, 3v1 is about right. I cannot believe that just hit me. I'm gonna go back. I think I heard the rogue fighting the druid. I'm gonna try to third party that. Oh, this freaking barb is finally dead. Book to scare him? No, the book is good. It does damage. It adds damage to your judgment, and you can hit people with your spellbook and smite. It's good for 2 reasons. Can't kill a druid, they're invincible. Can't kill them. God damn it. Wish I could. Yeah. Dude's been following me for so long. 100% deserved. I think he was following me the entire freaking match. Jesus, man. I saw him stalking me, so I figured that would get him. That's exactly how a barb killed me the other day. I was ratting with Rogue and he sat in the same exact spot. My turn now. Add more gear to the frickin' pile. Who needs invis? I mean, yeah, sometimes it works like that too. Remember when all classes had creep? Oh my god, don't remind me. Those were the frickin' those are some dark frickin' days, man. You think solo third party is bad now. Imagine if there were no footstep sounds and every class was creeping for the entire match. Oh boy, was that a hoot. Yeah, so basically every class had built-in rogue creep, but it was 100% silent footsteps. It was insane. You had barbarians walking around like rogues. It was so stupid. Oh yeah, let me grab those invis spots that I keep forgetting. Good idea. Good idea. Oh my god. Why are they so expensive? Who's price gouging my invis spots? This is an outrage. I don't want to pay so much money for them. Okay. Do I think a single person has completed the gingerbread quest without buying them? No. No, I bought them at the market myself, too. Earlier today. Damn, you know, this build is so fun. I might just play it again tomorrow. Until a new patch comes, and I'll kind of see what we're cooking, but... This might be my favorite build of the wipe so far. No, no, no. There wasn't a perk for creep. Every class had creep for free, but it was better than creep. It was 100% no footstep volume. It was like creep on steroids, and every class had it no matter what. It was really stupid. Every class just spent the entire match crouch walking around the map until someone, like, started fighting. You're at 75? That's actually more than I expected. Hello? Sir? What's going on? The green rings? I mean, I'll just spend them. You want me to leave his skit to be nice? I could do that. I could do that. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll hide his rings over here. I'm keeping these. Oh god, wait, I just dropped the wrong ring. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh, rip my purple ring. It's gone forever. Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't even know what class it is, but he's playing very weird. The druid? Why is a druid playing like that? What's he doing? Maybe a Timmy druid? Maybe. There's a lot of druids today. I've noticed. It's almost every game. Big. You know you have a match? What's up, buddy? What are we doing? Oh, there it is. You forgot. You forgot you were barefoot. What's the play? Oh. I had a feeling the third party was coming. I guess I just had a fifth sense for that. It was too long, you know? I'm really glad I didn't push the druid, because I'd be dead right now if I did. You have any information about Mistfall? No. Personally, I do not. Not a lot of time here to fight. Oh, someone might have just left on the elevator too. Is everybody gone? Maybe I should just leave. Wait, that's reason. game is a dud, huh? I thought that was the bard alive. Okay. Go real soon, boys. Screw it, we gotta go. The rope is I'm pretty sure that exit got taken by the druid. It's like we gotta take the rope now, before we die on the slope line. Is the same tip you said with Magic Power true for Fizz? Yes and no. You still need 15 Fizz power or 15 strength. After that, though, yeah, true is always better. Unless you're a barb with a two-handed weapon, but then you just want action speed, though. I think more than just damage. This might not be worth anything. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would sell, but I'm not even sure. Nah, I'm not even sure if it's worth selling at this point. I mean... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should start, like, kind of being a little bit picky on the gear that I'm selling. I thought this bard's gear was worth way more than this. I'm actually surprised at how, like, how non-valuable this gear is. So gear. Yeah, I'll just briefly gloss over it. I've already talked about it a few times. But, you can always go back in the VOD and just look at all this gear I'm showing off. Basically, we're going for true damage and action speed. That's the primary stats, and a little bit of HP. But, yeah, pretty much that. We're sitting at 31% action speed right now, which feels really, really good. I've never had a Morningstar with 31% action speed before, but I tell you what, really, really nice. What's the cheapest viable class build? I think Barb is always the right answer. Barbarian is just such a good budget class. You can do, like, everything with nothing, basically. Wait, X, you've never played this game? Is that true? this game? Or you mean a different game? You've played this game. For sure. I must be misreading something. Accuse the cat? Yeah, I don't have the cat skin. Dark range weapon, drum, sad. Talk to Iron Mace. This is an Iron Mace issue, not a me issue at this point. I am a simple streamer playing with what I have access to. Oh, the alpha test. That makes a lot more sense. I got you. Oh yeah, Brave Hunter with socketed is gonna be crazy because they're blue. Wait a minute. What do you use to craft Brave Hunters? Is it the Cyclops panties? Right. Dude, those might be really valuable. With being able to socket in blue gear and Brave Hunter being such insane blue. Like, base Brave Hunter are gonna be insanely expensive. I wonder if I should invest in that. Just buy a bunch of, rags. Demon Cloud also, strength plus matched HP. I haven't seen a lot of Demon Cloud around though. I think Brave Hunter's a lot better because it gives you the base max HP, like default, right? Isn't it strength max HP for Brave Hunter? Which is crazy good stats. And then you just add what? Action speed, vigor, dex, whatever you want to add. I miss 3 Perseverance and 50% PFE. I miss that so much. The crazy thing is, as far as solos go, that wouldn't even be OP. There is so much other shit in this game. Like, that's not even remotely, I would even consider in the realm of being imbalanced. I don't know about trios, though. Thinking of Wolf Hunter? Oh, yeah, maybe Wolf Hunter. Yeah. What does it take to build Wolf Hunter? Pants. Leather gloves. I don't need the will. I'd rather have Dex Vigor than Dex Will. And you get armor too, which is kind of nice. You only lose 1 speed for it too, which really isn't that bad. And I forgot an invis spot again. I think it's because I'm getting a little tired. I've been streaming for like 7 hours now, right? Getting close to 7. Maybe it's time to call it. Start fresh tomorrow. I got some editing to do anyway, so I can use some time tonight to edit. Padded or batted unless better than Wolf Hunter? I don't know, man. Wolf Hunter is pretty freaking good. It gives you strength and vigor. or a strength and max health, it's a really solid piece of gear. And you'll be able to socket it with whatever gear you want to. Oh, good lord. Do I even fight him? This might be a... Maybe I just reset and don't fight this guy. I actually do not want to fight this barb. I actively do not want to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You could have fun. I'm good. I'm too tired to be fighting a cracked out hatchet barb. I'm too tired for this. I can't. I'm gonna call it there. I don't feel like fighting him. I'm too tired. I can already feel yeah, I can already feel the death coming from that fight. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Because I want to showcase this build, and if I die I have to remake a kit, and I don't feel like doing that. So why don't we just call it here? Alright guys, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. This build is really good. I'll plan to make a guide video on YouTube. I gotta work on the editing. So probably, realistically, 2 days from now. If I get it done by tomorrow, that would be crazy. But maybe I get it done, but chances are I would probably plan for 2 days from now. So check it out there if you want to see a full guide on this. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I appreciate it. Helps the channel, the VOD, whatever. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you guys later. I'm gonna head off, relax a little bit. So, see you guys. Catch you later.